Hey, we're Dicey Decisions, a group of friends who really like to crack each other up, and sometimes we even do it while we're actually doing what we're supposed to be doing, which is play Dungeons and Dragons. Uh, this is our first stream campaign, Finding Purchase, set in the world of Tal'Dorei Reborn. These crazy characters, and I mean my friends, not just their characters, will be trying to make their way through the heist adventures and the keys from the Golden Vault. Let's meet the cast.
Oh, hello there. I didn't see you there. My name's Justin. I can't do this anymore. I'm Justin. I'm a network engineer, and I'll be playing your cleric. I hope you really enjoy our show and get into all sorts of shenanigans with us.
Hi, everybody. My name's Daniel. My preferred pronouns are he, him. By day, I'm a healthcare data analyst and freelance writer. And I've been playing D&D in some form or another since the classic Red Box days, late 1970s, early 1980s. And when I'm not gaming or working or spending time with my lovely wife Leslie, I'm an actor in the local theater community. I count cooking, animated films, and rooting for South Florida-based sports teams amongst my greatest passions. And I will be playing Garrick Stillbraid in our adventures. And I want to thank you all for coming on this journey with us. I hope you have a great time.
Hey everybody, I'm Scott. Preferred pronouns he, him. I'm a college professor, lighting designer, and production manager. I've been playing RPGs since the early 80s and currently involved in far too many campaigns as both a DM or a player. I'm also an avid board game player. Now, when not nerding out with friends, I love to cook and I also love to go hiking. For this campaign, I'll be your DM, and I'm really looking forward to sharing all our dicey decisions with you.
Hi, I'm Amanda. I'll be playing Ashrina this campaign. I've only been playing D&D for a couple of years, but I absolutely love it. I'm super excited for you guys to join us on this, what I'm sure will be a chaotic journey.
Hi, I'm Jack. I'm an environmental science teacher on the material plane. I'm so honored to jump into this group with these amazing people, and bringing Sliver to life is going to be a real pleasure and a joy. Thanks for coming with us.
I'm Sean. My pronouns are he, him. I'm playing Kid the Rogue. I've loved playing games since I was old enough to sneak downstairs to the basement and watch my parents playing Treasures of Tarmon on the television, so pretty much my whole life. I'm really excited to have this opportunity to play games and tell stories with my friends and to share that with all of you.
So there you have it. Now grab a beverage of choice, maybe a snack, and enjoy all the dicey decisions that we make as we roll into tonight's episode of Finding Purchase. Everybody, we are Dicey Decisions, and we are here in our final episode of the Finding Purchase campaign.
Too soon.
Yep. So we're super excited to wrap this up. I want to take a quick minute to thank my players for such a absolute great campaign. Hopefully it ends on a nice high note for us tonight. One way or another.
TPK.
One way or another.
Sorry.
A special shout out to both Brandy and Corin, who have been behind the scenes running the streams for us and pitching in with NPCs and guest characters and things like that. And another shout out to our buddy John, who's also guested with us a couple times. So just kind of pulling it all full circle tonight. I hope we give you guys one last big run at this group's adventures. Speaking of, when we last left our heroes, they were in the plain of Avernus, trying to find the Book of Wild Darkness. They invaded this stronghold run by an Ifrit. They were also able to come in and they did a quick jailbreak of Garrick's father, who is now presently with a necklace of adaptation in a bag of holding, awaiting whatever his fate is when they return back to Emon. They have made their way to this Ifrit's study, and dismantled a couple of magical, or dispelled a couple of magical auras in the room that were against the southern wall. And there was a large tome, black, hideous-looking tome sitting on the desk. Garrick reached for it, and that's where we last left off. I would like you all to roll initiative, please.
No? I haven't even gotten to say truck nuts yet.
You just
You
did.
just did.
Fine, then I'll roll initiative.
Okay.
Can I offer you a filthy, dirty 20?
Excellent.
Can I offer you a 1?
I'm going to re-roll that, Scott, because I don't have any of my effects on me yet.
That's fine.
Oh, I guess I should
Sharing the
also
map.
click my buttons.
Let me get everybody with this one.
I'll click your buttons.
Whoa.
Just kidding.
Whoa.
I didn't say that out loud.
And as Garrick reaches to grab this tome, the tome opens and these hideous-looking teeth stick out of the covers of the book, and this large, gross-looking tongue comes squirming out of it. It's a mimic. You fought one of these way back in your first heist adventure.
Damn.
It looks a little different then.
That is
Did we?
true.
Is that the library? That was the library, wasn't it?
Yeah,
no, it was.
It was.
Oh
the
yeah, it was
museum.
the basement.
It was the basement
It was
of
the
the
basement of the
museum.
museum.
And it almost ate one of us, if I recall correctly.
Oh, that was the night Sean rolled like 11 natural ones.
That's the one.
Correct.
Correct. So now I could not
Alright.
hit the broadside of a chest, literally.
Well, good for you. It looks like the paladin has won the initiative order and gets to go first as this hideous creature is beginning to try to eat its face.
Brandy needs the map displayed.
I did that.
Ah. Well.
Brandy says nope. An ad? Why?
Completely
Not have
surrounded
ads?
by
Oh.
no maps.
I had to resubscribe today.
Anyways, shameless plug. If you have Amazon Prime, use those Bezo bucks on our channel.
Except if they didn't, they can't see it right now because there's currently an ad, right?
No. It's just the outside border ad.
Okay.
Is that our new sponsor?
Outside border.
Yeah.
Okay, while we're figuring out this map issue, give us 1 second. Brandy, I shared it with all the players. I shared it directly with your profile. I don't know why it's not doing it. Are you able to click on a character? I don't know why you're not seeing it. All right. I don't have a better answer for this. You have a map and it's blank.
If you scroll out, do you see anything? Sometimes it like loads in. Oh, damn.
Okay, I'm gonna step into that room and double check real quick. Talk amongst yourselves.
Anyway.
So we have to kill a book now?
Yeah, we do have to kill the
about
book.
killing a book. I don't. Let's see. What's Garrick gonna do? Stab it?
He's going to use a secondary weapon to stab it, because he remembers what happens when you stab a mimic.
What happens? I don't remember.
Your weapon could stick to it.
What's a secondary weapon you have?
My vicious rapier.
Oh.
I didn't
All right.
remember that, so I'm just gonna stab it.
Well, let's take a look at the order.
The
of
only reason I'm
operations.
saying that is because Scott said it's a mimic. You fought one of those before, so I'm like, oh, good, it's not in a metagaming.
Well, hopefully this isn't spoiling it for any of our viewers, but I'm going to give you the lineup. We got Garrick going first. On deck is Ashrina, then Rurik, then Kid, then Sliver, and then the Mimic of the Black Tome. We might be able to take this thing out. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I'm less scared of the book than I am scared of everything else in here.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing else in here.
Ah,
That we can see.
Well, yeah, nothing
Sounds
left
like
that isn't.
some assumptions are going on.
This dispelled gem on the wall that was watching us. Double dispelled gem. Because first it
I
was
came
red,
here
then
to-
it was green.
I came here to find a genie. I haven't found
Yeah.
a genie yet.
Any luck?
I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. I can't finish that song for DMCA reasons.
Right.
One note more, and this would all go away.
All right. Are you able to see the room that Garrick is in?
Eric's in a room. He went to that room all by himself and opened that book all alone.
I don't know what red light means.
I do see a room with red lighting, but I also see a room with orange lighting.
Orange lighting.
Oh,
Yep.
Right. Can you not see out of the room you're in is what I'm asking. You can't see other players.
Oh no.
This is messed up. Okay. Give me a second.
Guys, I can't
Eric-
believe it's been 10 months.
Has it been 10 months?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's been longer.
I feel like it's been way shorter.
Right. I know you can see them, but now there's a odd U in the corner. So ignore the little white square in the corner, everybody. So we get this
I will
figured
kill
out.
it. Let's kill that white
I don't know
square.
what's different than every other time we've done this. So
Good old
All right.
updates.
So, going back to where we were at the top
Yep. Top of the order.
of the order.
Garrick.
Yep. Well, sees this thing, and he's going to pull out his vicious rapier to attack it. That is a 23
That
Ooh, yeah.
will definitely hit.
for 16.
Nice.
And then that one on the second. Nice start to this. But
All right. Anything else, Skak?
Bonus action. What can I do as a bonus action that would be useful here? Well, I did hit it once, so as a bonus action, I'm gonna try to knock it prone, because why the hell not?
Do book mimics have legs?
You attempt to knock it prone, and it doesn't matter
Okay. Then we're done.
because I am immune to prone.
Face is immune to prone.
All right. Ashrina, you are next.
All right, Ashrina just comes waltzing in. Oh fuck! I closed the door.
That's what I was going to
You
do.
do realize that every time we do that, somebody, well,
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Thank God I have 35 feet of movement. Carrick, what's taking so long with this book? And then I'll look and be like, oh, that makes sense.
yeah, I didn't like the fact that I was trying to read it.
And I'll stab it.
First time I've ever seen a book protest itself.
17?
That will hit.
Oh, thank God. It sucks. Oh, never mind. I don't have to be here.
Nice roll.
22 points of damage.
Ouch.
And then I'm going to bonus action dash and fuck off.
All right. Rurik.
$20, $25. How big is the mimic? Is it still book sized?
It is book sized.
It's like that magical creatures book from Harry Potter, right? The one that tried to attack Harry in his hotel room.
Let's see if a book likes being cold. Frostbite. DC 16 con save.
Damn it.
Doesn't mind being cold.
He makes it with a 16.
Then the cold never bothered him anyway.
Now we're gonna give
That's it.
shade for sure. No, nobody messes with Papa Disney.
Fuck the rat.
Whoa. Instantly, whole channel permabanned.
Yeah, they've arrived at your front door.
What's weird is there was just a knock. It was thunder, but it sounded like they knocked.
Agents of the Mouse.
Mickey ain't knocking. He's
No, he's
coming
kicking the door.
blazing.
Mm-hmm. Kicking the door in.
Kid and Sliver, I need a perception check from you.
Oh no.
Heard you were talking shit.
Perception, eh?
That's a really terrible perception check. 12.
That's a good one for me. 22.
I've rolled a 1 and a 2 so far. Begin as you mean
Off
to
to
go
a
on, I guess.
hot start.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me about that time that I rolled 11 ones, Amanda.
I thought you could use some motivation.
Well, you both hear movement coming back from the room to the north near that doorway you left open, but you don't see anything.
Oh,
In there was what again? Was it the beholder and stuff and salamanders in there?
No, that was actually just a lounge that you had
Just
walked
a
through.
lounge. Okay.
There was a lounge you had walked through, but you did leave behind the clerk, who is the Arcanoloth, back in his quarters, further back. So there is someone here. You know there was someone here, but they were supposed to be staying in their office. But you heard something.
Well, that's probably bad.
Kid, it is your turn.
Great. So I hear sounds of I guess a book eating somebody in one room and
Correct.
rustling sounds coming from the other room.
Yeah, it was definitely footsteps and, feet scraping along stone kind of stuff. Nothing ominous or like big identifiable.
Yeah. Well, somebody should probably close the door, huh?
Fuck those two.
There's 3 of you. You're fine. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm going to shut this door.
Okay.
And then 40. And then bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I see that Garrick is getting snacked on by a book.
Mm-hmm.
That seems bad. I am far away, so it seems a waste to empty my wand of magic missile at it.
Coward.
I already used mine.
Well, just because all your friends are jumping off a bridge doesn't mean I should.
That does.
One of us. One of us.
I'm gonna throw my silver dagger at it.
Nice.
Take this. 6 and a 7. How's a 14? Not great, huh?
That will hit though.
Oh wow, I am shocked. Shocked. And I have advantage, so I get sneak attack on this. That's exciting.
Why are your dice on acid?
I picked wrong is why, and I haven't had a chance to fix them yet.
Why aren't yours?
Put it like that. Put it like that. That's probably why they're not rolling well. I'll be perfectly honest with you. All right. Have some dice though. Have 18 points of damage.
Wow. Ouch. All right.
And
so,
there is a kind of a dagger sort of quivering in the cover of the book.
Yeah. You definitely see blood spurt out from the dagger that sticks into it. This isn't the returning dagger, right?
No, it is just a silver dagger.
All right,
It
so
is
it's
just
stuck
it is
inside
there.
to it.
It's
Yep.
there. It's still yeah.
Awesome. All right.
Let me turn the LSD off on my dice. That's better.
Right
Okay.
a few feet behind you, Sliver, you see this kind of wavering slit in space just kind of shimmer open, and stepping through, you see an Efreet
Oh, that's worse.
with both hands clutching a book. His eyes are full black with just horrible necrotic smoke flowing out of them. And he looks and he sees you all, and he yells, "Calamrax, to me!"
Oh, I don't like any of those words.
That sounds like a dragon name.
I could be any number of awful things in that book.
Sliver, it is your turn.
It's me. I'm Calamrax.
Oh my god!
I was feeling really good about closing that door and everything,
Yeah.
man. I really helped by closing that door.
Man, I had such a good plan in mind too, but this slightly changes things. Okay. God dang it. All of my spells. Okay.
Yeah, that's what happens when I had to reboot the campaign. None of my settings are there, so
Mm-hmm. I didn't
Bear
know if you
with
wanted
me.
to try and change it.
I will as I can. Go ahead, Jack.
We're doing it live.
Fuck.
Watch out, he's proficient with insight.
Okay. I'm gonna use my
I got Sean so good.
You almost got my laptop.
I'm gonna use my final unsettling words, which is a D10 to subtract from its roll. Yet only a 3. And I'm gonna cast hypnotic pattern at it to, oh my gosh,
That
to
would be
try
cool.
to charm it
So you're doing hypnotic pattern on.
on the Efreet.
Okay.
Wow.
Unless he's immune to charm.
You can definitely try.
Okay. I have to use a level 4 spell to cast this, which hurts.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
So with a 22 on his roll,
-3.
-3 is a
Yeah, he beats it.
Okay.
I step inside the door and close this door.
All right.
Guys, there's a very large angry man out there.
There's an Ifrit in the hall. Ifrit in the hall.
What's an Ifrit?
You'll see.
It's like a djinn, but fiery.
Mm-hmm.
Fiery gin sounds delightful. Put some olives in it.
And he was hugging a book.
Oh, the book. The
What
book's out
an
there.
how ironic. Oh, now a book is in here hugging me, so we're good.
That's the
All come
end
full
of
circle.
Sliver's turn. God, I feel like a waste.
All right. So the
That would have been
book
cool.
lashes out at Garrick.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 22 hit.
Absolutely.
The pseudopod slaps around you, the tongue slaps around you, hits you for 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Yep.
Makes
Yep.
it gross.
Yep. That's okay. I ain't going anywhere.
Top of the round, Garrick, it's your turn.
Hey, look at that. Like I said, not going anywhere. So, attack number 1 is a 24. For 13. Attack number 2.
That the first attack kills him.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So you slash into the book. The book falls to the ground. It lets go and releases you. It is obviously dead.
Okay. Did I hear the commotion that was going on outside the door?
Oh, Sliver yelled. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we've yeah.
So I will go to there, I guess, since I'm not going to try to squeeze past. But I am going to use a spell. I'm double checking to see if it only affects me or it affects everybody.
I'm hoping for everybody.
No, unfortunately, it's only me. But I think it might be useful. I am casting Spirit Shroud, and I am choosing Radiant damage.
Okay.
Is that a bonus action?
It is.
Hacks.
Paladin cheats.
Elite hacks.
It is Lead Hacks.
All right,
Look
Ashrina.
at my spell list going. I can't do anything that cool.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to climb up this wall the remaining 10 feet of my movement.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to... Actually, how tall is this room?
This room is 20 feet.
Okay, then I will use my action to dash, and I'm gonna go all the way to the ceiling and hang off the top of the ceiling, and then I'll use my bonus action just to hide. I don't know that I actually need to do that since nobody else is in here, but I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide on the ceiling. Skills. Not great, but a 19.
Okay. So you are hiding on the ceiling with a 19, if that.
Yeah,
comes
right
well.
over the door.
Sounds good. Rurik.
15, 20, 25. I would like to get a closer look at the gem in the wall.
Okay. What would you like to know about it?
What kind of rock is it?
Ruby.
It's a nice ruby, fist-sized, bigger. I'm gonna go. action dash, and I'm gonna pull a dagger and start trying to dig it out of the wall.
Okay, you're starting to pry the rock out of the wall.
Rook's trying to get his face on a DMG book because
Next edition, baby.
I
Fingers
thought we were
crossed.
thieves.
All right, mystery action happens because you have a shut door. You don't know.
fair.
It's gonna be me that opens the door, isn't it?
I'm on the ceiling. I can't touch the door.
I couldn't get to the door.
I'm gonna be the idiot that goes out there, aren't I?
No, you're gonna pull the physic where you knock the door open and stand aside and motion me through.
Perception checks inside, everybody.
Inside. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. 21.
Also
The highest I
21.
can get.
I rolled a 1 and got a 14.
Oh my
16.
god.
So, Kid and Garrick, you both hear poof, poof, and you hear the sound of doors being pushed open very violently, and you hear a deep guttural voice. Yes, master.
I hate this.
Wait, so we're in the final session of the campaign. We're gonna be fighting a dragon inside a dungeon. That's all.
We don't know that.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna guess like Baylor. That's that's my.
I guess that's possible too, but we know there's a red dragon hanging out here somewhere.
Oh
Yeah,
oh,
it's
good.
your turn.
Well, I'm
Open the
gonna
door, you
open the
coward.
door like a fucking idiot.
Get blasted.
Yeah. So I come out. I'm
Get
the
wrecked,
trash.
scrub.
I'm the trash man. Come out and throw garbage all over the ring. Okay, so I see a big angry red fellow.
That's
I
fair.
can't really that. So I'm gonna go try to stab him because I can't really see much else in the room. I'm gonna be unpleasantly surprised when I step in. And I'm gonna go try to stab him.
Hold on. When you step in, you do see that right through
Yeah.
that door, there is a large-sized red dragon whose head pivots towards you, as well as seeing the large-sized Efreet clutching the black book.
Well, kill the guy with the book, he loses control over the dragon, but then the dragon probably eats me anyway. So I don't know. There's no good answer here.
I don't know. If we kill the guy controlling him, he might be grateful that we broke him free.
And you also noticed that the door beyond the Efreet that you had opened before, that you had closed before, is back open again.
Good. It's too bad that my lantern is in my bag, which I seem to have left in another dimension. So I can't see invisible in here. So I'm gonna assume that everything is fine. All is well. This is fine. The guy with the book seems like the guy that needs a stabbing. So I'm gonna move my way over to him, and I am
Huevos.
going to give him a stabbing. Hopefully.
Captain stabbing.
No. Absolutely not. 27.
That will definitely hit.
That's a pretty
Yeah.
big captain stabbing.
I do not have sneak attack because nobody's standing next to me, and I don't have advantage, and I am not special. So,
You're special in my eyes.
well, I'm going to re-roll that one because why not?
Add 2 more.
Yeah, add 2 more to that. That was lackluster.
Mm-hmm.
I am I'm going to bonus action dash, I think. And I'm going to back away from him so he can't take a swipe at me on his way. I did not disengage.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to get to here.
So he can take a swipe at you.
Yes, I do not have the necessary actions that I need to disengage, so I am leaving without doing so.
Luckily, he has the Warcaster feat and cast Disintegrate.
He does not have the Warcaster.
Lucky me.
But he will definitely lash out with his scimitar.
Yeah, I thought maybe.
Does a 27 hit.
Oh, just a little.
So as the blade slashes towards you, you see it lights up with fire.
Yeah.
And it slams across you, doing let's see, what would that be? That'd be 6.
I don't like it when it takes this long to calculate.
14 points of slashing damage and 5 points of fire.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad. It's mostly sword. I will uncanny dodge that with my reaction on my way out the door. So,
of course,
where 19 divides half of that is what? 18
9.
is 8,
Roll
9. Yep. So, okay, and then I will make it to here. Ow! Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 35, 40. I'll make it to here. Ow.
Okay.
That's me.
All right. He begins casting a spell.
Gross.
Oh boy. Do I do it or not? I got limited thirds. No, not yet. I'm probably gonna regret that.
We're standing very nicely in a group.
That's a fair point.
Technically,
Yeah,
I'm on the ceiling.
I will actually use it then, Scott, because he's right.
Make me a roll.
All right.
We're in exactly the wrong place to be spelled through a door.
It is a 14, so it gets a 4th level.
So you try to counter his magical energy, and you see that the power is just not strong enough. And
Woof.
bursting out from the emanation of his magic, you see a fire elemental right there in the doorway.
Yay!
Hot.
Yay!
By the way, if anybody
Ew.
had an effect to have resist fire, you lost
Now's
it.
the
so you need
time?
to
I already put it back on.
you need to make sure it's back on.
I already put that back on, yes. Yep. Array fire elemental.
Give him an initiative.
You don't have to. You can be there for fun.
And he appears right there in the doorway.
Alright.
Sliver.
Okay.
Is he adjacent to Sliver?
Technically, he would be in those 4 squares, so no.
Okay.
All right. I close my eyes and hold out my hands and speak calmly and gently. I say, hold on a minute. Beelzebul just called, and he said the first one of you to get to the River Styx gets a promotion. It's a race, boys. Get moving. And I cast Mass Suggestion.
Okay, now I need you to read to me who is affected by it.
You suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two, and magically influence up to 12 creatures of your choice. That
So
you
who are
God.
you choosing?
I'm choosing the 3 bad guys.
Okay.
May I add a couple more words to my sentence?
Sure.
Leave the book. Leave everything behind. So let me select them. Holy shit. My heart is pumping. Here we go.
Okay.
DC 17. It's not a concentration spell.
So the fire elemental succeeds.
Fuck.
The dragon failed.
That's pretty good.
And the Ifrit succeeded.
Okay. I pee on myself just a little bit and quietly, calmly walk backwards 30 feet.
Top of the round, Garrick.
All right. I'm going to move out and next to the fire elemental. Let's see. I'm going to attack him. A regular rapier this time. That is an 18. I need to target him. Sorry.
18 on who? The fire elemental?
Yes. That's correct.
That will hit.
20.
Okay.
He's large.
He is large.
I don't know if he's immune to prone, but I've got a bonus action, so I will try to knock him over.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
20
I
is
rolled-
your number.
Yeah, I rolled crap, so okay. Second attack. That is a 16.
That will also hit.
Awesome. For 16. And I've used my bonus, so I'm done.
All right, Ashtrina.
Okay.
And sorry, before I go any
Go ahead.
further, the thing about Spirit Shroud, Scott, there's 2 extra effects I don't know how to code. Any character, anything in my choice that's within 10 feet of me has its speed reduced by 10 feet. So right now that's only the fire elemental.
Okay.
And anybody I hit cannot regain hit points until the beginning of my next turn or their next turn. I have to look that up. But basically, if I hit them for the rest of the turn, round, they cannot regain hit points in any way.
Gotcha.
I don't know if fire elemental can heal or not, so I can never remember that. But that's it. I'm done.
Okay. As my action, I am going to take my last pouch of Dust of Disappearance out of my bag. And I'm gonna waft it over myself and go invisible. And then I am going to go 5. Hello? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to there.
Okay.
I will just use my bonus action to dash, and I want to, I can't move myself because it'll take up his square as well, but I want to be literally right on top of this guy, up on the ceiling.
Gotcha.
So, but that's my turn. So that is the end of my turn currently, but I'm up there invisible.
Checking on something. Okay. It does not appear that the fire elemental, the Ifrit, or the dragon noticed you.
Fabulous. Those are 3 words three things that I like to hear.
Or any of your
That's-
friends.
Yeah, well,
Rurik.
fuck them.
I had once upon a time, I had a
15, 20, 25.
I
Let's
can't
see.
wait for someone to fireball me.
That's why I said it.
Not fire.
I can't wait for
Stone.
somebody to ice wall me.
stone, probably.
Something with rocks.
Cone of cold.
Well, I'm
No,
on the
Cone of Cold-
ceiling. Cone of cold would be
Yeah,
fine.
about how high is the room?
So 20,
20
feet?
feet.
Yeah, it sucks to be a Shrina right now. I cast Ice Storm right there. 20-foot radius, 40 feet high. Collapsing rocks of ice.
Go ahead and target Ashrina and the Ifrit, the Fire Elemental, and the Dragon.
Oh, damn it. I can't see the dragon.
I know.
Didn't know he was there.
Right.
Okay. Ice Storm, Dexterity save, DC 16.
So it looks like the Dragon succeeded. The Fire Elemental succeeded.
Fuck.
Ashrina failed, but the Ifrit also failed.
Okay. Half damage on a save.
And then I get half of that as well for evasion.
Yep.
So 23 total points. 16 of which is cold damage, and that entire area is difficult terrain.
Okay. Crazy enough, the Fire Elemental is not vulnerable to cold damage.
What the fuck?
You would think it should be, right? Like,
What was that?
That's why I did it.
right.
What is it you said earlier, Justin? Hacks? 'Cause
Hacks.
The
That's
Fire
hacks.
Elemental's got elite hacks.
It might be weak against water, right? Because I mean, cold just kind of it burns up on it. Your ice just sort of became steam.
This wouldn't go through walls, right?
No, these are physical rocks.
Right. So even though your circle extends beyond the room, it wouldn't go
No.
into other rooms. It would stop at this what
Yeah.
you can see. Gotcha.
What's
Thank
nice is that at
goodness.
least don't turn visible. I just get fucking pelted.
Right. Right. You hear you see this door right next underneath you, Ashrina,
Mm-hmm.
swing open, and there's another Ifrit. Brother, what is this ruckus?
That's
Okay.
not great.
Really not.
So it's a wild rumpus. Does this
That's so
new
wild.
Ifrit have a book in his hands?
No, he does not. But,
They all just happen to have books.
but he sees his brother clutching the book, and he looks and sees what's going on in the room and sees Garrick there, and his action is done, but he has come into play.
Okay.
So, but we thought, just to remind me, the leader of the Myriad is a djinn, right? At least that was what we were told.
Well, these are a type of djinn.
Okay,
Mhm.
I just yeah,
Mhm.
all right,
They're fire gin.
yeah. I just wanted to make sure that these are the people we think they are.
Oh yes, for sure.
That's
You know that Vrakir is the name you were given, and he just said, "Vrakir, what is this?" And you knew his brother was his lieutenant. So these are the two Ifrit you knew were supposed to be here.
I know. Let's
So
use the
these are-
true names of the other guys.
No.
I've got them sitting here ready.
I
You
bet
just
you
let-
do.
You just let me know.
Uh-huh.
You
In
just
Scott's
let me
planning.
know.
In Scott's planning, he's like, how stupid is Rurik? I'll have them on deck.
I'll have these stat blocks here just in case.
Wait, did you just say how stupid is Rurik? Let me tell you.
All right, so Ifrit squared.
Ah.
All right, so that's going to trigger this. So who are you targeting? So coming visible in the doorway beyond the Rakir, you see the Arcanoloth comes visible as he completes a spell.
Whoa, where is he? At the
This is
door?
either gonna be good
There it
or
is.
or bad. Could be bad. Just don't. Yeah, don't.
Nabucas.
And you see he focuses this energy at the brother who just came out, and his brother shrugs it off, and no effect. And the Arcanoloth goes, "Shit!" and backs up.
Just close the door, buddy. That's what we do.
Actually, he would have closed the door.
Thanks for trying.
Bing!
Well, I tried to you.
That was an attempt was made. You know,
Mhm.
it was one of the.
All right, Fire Elemental's turn.
Yep.
Mhm.
He's in difficult terrain.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He has a 50-foot movement, so 10.
He actually only has a 10-foot movement because he's within 10 feet of me.
He has a 50. 50.
I know, but because of my Spirit Shroud, any creature of my choice within 10 feet of me is reduced by 10 feet. Sorry, not to 10 feet. By
So
10 feet.
he's got 40.
40.
10, 20, 30. Because he
Hi.
can change form and squeeze through you, burning you on the way. Oh, it only burns you if he stops there.
Okay.
Which he will do. Why not? So let me target you with that.
Just kill him, Garrick. Get him out of here.
I'm doing my best. Thank God for my ring.
Targeting Garrick. Which is...
Oh, could you remove grappled from me, please, since the book is dead?
Yes.
Thank you.
Since the... Oh, you should have also taken 5 damage when you hit it.
Oh, 2.
I missed that part. 5 damage each time you hit it.
Is it fire?
Fire.
So 2 points because of
Okay.
the ring. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't have to stop on you, but it does the damage as it goes through. And he
Okay.
would have had enough movement to get into melee with both of you guys, which is what he wants. So he's got you targeted, so there comes the fire damage from moving through your space, Garrick.
much
Looks like
was
you
it?
maintain your concentration. It was 8 points of fire.
All right. Oh, it halved it for me. Cool. Good. Just checking. All right.
And you are on fire from that.
Okay.
So you see yourself burning a little bit, and that's part of his move. Then he will start to swing first at you. 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For 9 points of fire, which you resist part of, and you make your concentration check. And then he will swing his other attack at Kid. You're already on fire, so he doesn't do more damage to you. Does a 23 hit you, Kid?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So you take 4 points of fire damage, which you resist, or 7 points of fire damage. You take 3 only because you have resistance, but you are also on fire.
Good.
I'm assuming it takes an action to get rid of.
Yes.
Okay.
Question with the mass suggestion. What's the wording on if he takes damage? Does he break it, or?
The dragon? Yeah, it breaks.
That's not good.
No, that's not great, Bob.
I'm really not loving my positioning here now. This is there are several creatures less when I put myself in this room.
That was difficult terrain for the dragon, just FYI.
Yeah,
Just letting you know.
Yeah, he's got plenty. He's got an 80-foot fly speed, so he can.
Don't
easily
forget,
get
it's
in there.
difficult terrain, Scott.
I have dark
I'm
vision.
every win I can.
Yeah, you
And
know who's
he's-
going to be affected by that difficult terrain? Me.
And he's obviously going to breathe.
No way.
As a
Really?
reaction,
We're
I
just
will raise
standing
my
there in a
shield
cone?
and give me evasion for this. I have that.
Oh my god. I rolled
So
a 1.
Rurik, you got a 9 and failed. Garrick, you got a 26 and succeeded.
No damage on me then.
All right. Well, if it gives it to you, take it off.
It doesn't,
Uh,
unfortunately.
Kid,
I mean, the effect isn't. So I'll just yak. You said I'll take it off.
Now, nat 1.
Evasion, uncanny dodge. You're fine.
Wow.
50 points of fire damage.
Definitely evasion and uncanny dodge.
I'm going
Yeah.
to put Spirit Shroud back on me since I didn't take any damage.
Correct.
I am halving that with evasion. So,
I'm having it with my ring of fire resistance.
so 25. So I need 13 back. Okay.
I'm taking it all, Daddy.
It should have already done that, Jack.
I just don't have that effect on me.
Oh,
That's all right. I'm doing the math.
okay. So it breathes fire into this room, enveloping you all. The fire elemental loves it. It's like rubbing its, taking a shower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kid, you take a little more fire damage, but you resist
Yeah.
half of it.
Yeah,
It's
good.
your turn.
Okay, well, I don't really like any of this at all. I don't know how to make a 15-foot circle.
I got you.
But if someone could make me a 15-foot circle, that would be great. Because so I am going to disengage and step back. And I am going to put a silence basically right over top of both of the elementals that cast spells, or the Afrits that cast spells. So hopefully any spell, no spells with verbal components in there, please.
Is that a fair placement?
Yeah, I would.
there
Like, yeah,
or
I would
there?
try to center it kind of like I would try to center it like here, so it kind of like it gets both of them and also some of the room too. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's more like it.
All right.
Yeah, so everything in that circle is deafened. It is dead silent, and no spells with verbal components may be cast.
Noted.
And that is my team, or that is my turn. So yeah. Oh, it's a 20-foot radius sphere, actually. Sorry, not 15. 15 was darkness. That was the other thing I was thinking about. Yeah, perfect.
That's so that it's not getting Garrick.
Yes, please. I would like Garrick to be able to still cast spells. Thank you. So yeah, I kind of make a gesture, and the shadows kind of descend on that room, and everything gets silent. That's a big cone, and I hate it.
That's also definitely not the one I wanted to leave.
So the guy with the book moves away. You would have gotten an attack of opportunity if you wanted, Ashrina.
No, I don't.
Okay. It takes his full fly speed to get that far, to get through the thing, but he gets out of the silence, and you hear him say, "Nebuchadnezzar has turned on us."
Fortunately, his brother can't hear him.
Correct.
Neither can the dragon. The
Right.
elemental is on.
Neither can I.
The elemental's on board, though.
But he does begin casting a spell.
Not this time, unfortunately. I need to save it.
What's that?
I said I was going to counter, but I'm not going to.
So you're not gonna? Okay.
No. I need that. I actually already used my reaction. I can't.
Yeah, he disappears.
That's what I thought he was going to do.
God
Okay.
damn it.
All right.
Sliver.
I point at the dragon, but I point like this. Like
The
I don't want him
dragon
to see
is in
me.
a silence.
Okay, yeah, but I point at him, and I cast the spell Message that goes right into his brain. And what I say, with my actor feet, mimicking the voice of his commander, the one who called him, I say, Calimrex, now is the time we discussed. Destroy my brother in the chaos. Do it now! And I cast Message. Now he has to roll an insight versus my deception.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck. God, I'm sweating. This is crazy.
Is the dragon proficient in insight?
He is not.
Now, I rolled an 11. That gives me a 24.
Well, with my +0, whoops, my 7 on the first roll is a 7.
Keep that silence up, baby.
It's Message, right?
Message. It's just directly into his brain.
You hear, yes, my lord.
Damn.
Man, I'm fucking with this dragon hard.
It's good to, I like he just assumed that they're plotting against each other.
Everyone
like,
is.
One of them's plotting to kill the other one for
really
sure.
good assumption.
Yeah, like for sure one's plotting to kill the other one. Let's just give this a try here.
Hey, that was really good intuition on your part, Jack, because he didn't call for his brother first. He called for the dragon. Garrick, you take a little fire damage.
Okay.
But you maintain your concentration.
Yep.
This is crazy.
All right. So I need to clear my targets because I've got a bunch of people targeted right
Your
now.
mic's up.
No, it's not.
It was far away. We couldn't.
Yeah, we could barely hear you.
Okay. Must have bumped it. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. I'm going to continue going after the fire elemental. I got to get rid of this thing.
Yeah, we're all trapped in the room if you can't.
That is a 20 for 18.
Damn.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna try to knock him over again.
You will take 5 points of damage from hitting him,
Yeah.
but reduced.
Yep.
And you're trying to make him prone?
Yep. That is a
Uh-huh.
25 on my athletics check.
He is immune to prone. Fire
damn it.
elemental. All these amorphous kind of beings.
Blob
don't-
of
doesn't really
fire kind
matter.
of flops
Yeah.
over, and his eyes kind of just move up here.
Second attack is a 16.
That'll hit.
I'm going to burn a second level's Divine Smite on this. For 28.
Dang. Ouch. This thing is looking bad. Don't know how, because he's just a blob of fire, but he's looking bad.
The little
He's
mouth
starting
is
to
kind of turned
flicker.
down. Yeah,
Yeah.
the mouth is kind of
The frowny mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of droopy a little bit.
I'm
All
done.
right. Ashrita got real quiet.
Like, yeah, the shadows kind of moved in, and all of a sudden you realize you can't hear anything.
Yes, this really fucks me. There's so much in this room that's just absolutely boning me right now.
Yeah,
I'm just
everything
getting
about this setup is
absolutely
wrong.
wailed from all sides.
Yeah,
All right. I gotta zoom in.
Are you still
5,
flying?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll go 35 to there and try to like use this corner.
Mhm.
Here's kind of a interesting question. I am currently invisible, and I have done this before. I understand how invisibility works. Can I preemptively hide before coming out of invisibility?
Yeah, you can do your bonus action first.
What is the purpose of that? Like becoming visible if you're going to attack?
Well, so I'm not going to attack. I am going to do an action. And the way that Dust of Disappearance works is if you do an action, you come out of invisibility.
Gotcha.
So I'm not attacking, but I need to do an action.
So you
I would
still
like to
want to be
hide.
hidden.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah, you could roll a stat. You could choose to use your bonus action to hide,
Okay.
and then
Steal the book.
depends
Okay,
on
so
what
I have
you're
a
trying to do.
22
Okay.
stealth, and then I'm going to take out my my binoculars of seeing, and I'm very quietly going to whisper their activation words, which
Mhm.
is Alakazee shit, and try to see if I can see where that guy is. Because he just disappeared. I have no idea where he went. I
Correct.
don't know if he went invisible. I don't know if he fucked off.
Correct.
we heard a voice, so he didn't
so
fuck
you-
all the way off.
You activate that. Your stealth was what? 22?
22.
Okay, so he would be the only one that could see you. So let me see if he does.
And I
Kid, you
still
didn't
am
hear
on the
his voice.
ceiling.
Right. With a 10, he does not see you, and he is standing directly where he was, right in the doorway, basically.
Okay, perfect.
Right
Okay, I'll
below
keep
you.
that. That's my turn.
Rurik.
Now, if you guys could kindly
Is that
stop
difficult
fucking
terrain? Go away
attacking
now?
me.
Yes, the ice melts at the start of my turn. But that's the silence. The silence is still there.
Sorry.
I already removed mine.
Got it. Okay, that's the silence.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and frostbite the fire elemental. So DC 16 con save.
A natural 1 on the die for a 4.
Sweet. 9 points of cold damage, and for some fucking reason it doesn't do extra damage.
Fire
Doesn't
melts
Frostbite
ice.
Doesn't Frostbite have a secondary effect?
20, 25. I don't know, I've never actually successfully cast it.
It either lowers speed.
I mean, I don't know.
The target, and it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll.
Yeah,
It doesn't have any weapons.
this was enough damage to kill him.
Oh, good.
Yay! I win!
I still don't need to know what Frostbite Secondary does.
It was never relevant.
It's never come up. And then I move back there, and I will bonus action tap the staff on the ground and make the rocks light up as I cast Shillelagh. Nope, that's another cantrip. I can't. I will try and do that and realize I can't and frown a little bit.
Gotcha.
Why
All
no
right,
magic
so-
stick work?
Bunga bunga!
So he steps into the room. He's in silence.
He is.
He conjures flame into his hand, which isn't a verbal thing. This is just a normal attack he can do. And
Sure.
he slings it at Garrick.
Garrick baseballs it back.
With a natural one, it goes zinging over your head.
Hopefully
Oh.
it hits the dragon.
It's fire. Dragon wouldn't care.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But don't worry, cold damage doesn't do anything extra.
Water. Water.
So the door
Ice is water. H2O.
No, fire melt ice.
The door opens again, and you see the Arcanoloth there, and he's frantically looking around through the doorway. And he begins casting a spell.
Mass heal.
I mean, I guess not.
Not. Oh.
He casts water.
Oh, Jeansonne fails with a 2 on the die for a 9 as the Finger of Death spell goes off against him.
Oh.
What's a finger of death?
That's the bad touch.
He's the bad touch.
Right in the grundle.
Yeah.
So
I
for
don't know where that finger's been.
and you see him just cripple down in pain, and he stands back up and turns around and grimaces at the Arcanoloth.
Shuts the door.
No, he had to open it with his. He doesn't have an action to shut it. So
Let him cook.
He's gonna when that guy sets him on fire.
well, here's the thing. Calamrax was told to fight to take care of the brother,
Oh no.
and he knows that his brother would be resistant to fire. Garrick, if you would like to take an attack on the dragon as it moves away from you.
See, that's a tough one because he's moving away from me, but I also didn't hear what Jack said to him.
Correct.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't break. 'Cause he's just been told to go attack the guy no matter
He's
what.
been convinced it's not a magical effect.
I know,
but you don't know. But you don't
I
know
don't know
any of
that. I don't know why he's moving away from me. I just know he is.
You don't,
And you know
yeah,
what?
You don't know any of that.
As long as he doesn't, no, I'm not gonna take because I gotta find the big dude right now. So I'm gonna leave that alone.
Okay.
Typical.
Dragon's leaving. Good.
Dragon moves up there and oops, no, that's wrong. Clear you. You're targeting him. And multi-attack. Bite.
And the silence means that the first guy can't yell at him.
17 hits. So you see he bites down into this Ifrit who has his back to him because he's looking at the guy that
I just kind of
at
look
him.
at Garrick in shock. Like, did you...
And then he claws him, which also hits. And claws him again, which also hits.
Yes!
Oh, maximum damage on that one for 18 points, and he's just slamming into this Ifrit who's just getting riddled with these attacks on this round and very confused.
If he wants to turn his attention away from us, I ain't gonna stop him.
Kid, you take a little more fire damage, and it's your turn.
Yeah. I don't. How do I make a I guess I have to make a concentration check for silence. I've never actually had to do that before.
Oh yeah, you would have had to have. So just roll me a con save.
Yeah,
A con save.
and you unfortunately are not within 10 feet of me, so you don't get my bonus.
God damn it.
That's all right. I rolled a 20.
You're fine.
Cool.
Yes.
All right. So it is still quiet in there. I'm gonna. Man, I don't understand what's happening anymore. So we were fighting an Ifrit and a dragon. Now the dragon is fighting the Ifrit, and nobody is fighting us. And the boss is gone. And I don't have my lantern, so see invisible. So I am just very confused about everything that's happening. I can't see Ashrina because she's hiding on the other side.
She disappeared.
Yeah. Door, she's gone.
Oh, she's now. Right.
She's hiding on the other side of this door, so I no idea where she is. All I have is this. I just sort of look at Garrick and I'm at a. Do I attack the? I'm gonna
honestly. I wouldn't
yeah.
attack the dragon. I would
I'm gonna ready an action for when the dragon remembers that we're here and comes back over here to stab it. Like, that's what I am going to do, because I don't
that is fair.
understand what is happening right now and don't want to interrupt the dragon killing the Ifrit if I can help it. Seems like a good thing to do. So yeah, I'm going to ready an action to attack whatever comes over here if they remember we're here. And that's my action. It's my turn.
Oh, I've not seen it.
All right. Ashrina, give me an insight check.
Oh. Why? Oh, natural 20 for a 20.
So you're able to see with your goggles this Ifrit. He is clutching this book almost like his life depends on it. And he is very confused by the actions that are happening inside this room. You could tell he's very, and he is trying to figure out how the fuck to get out. Like, you could tell he is in full-fledged panic mode.
Okay.
And he does not know, but you could tell he's frustrated that he can't, like, he doesn't see the way out of this.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just going to slowly walk as quietly as he can, or fly. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 55, 60. So he flies.
Don't forget that's difficult to.
You're really killing me here. Can you just mark or ping or mark or show me where this guy is?
So I'm just gonna make him visible real quick.
Gotcha.
That's where he is. But he double moved to do that so he could do it stealthily, quietly. But
Yep.
He's in plain
I can
sight, so
see
there's
him.
no way you can see him, right? Because you've got the thing on.
Gotcha.
So there's nothing he's hiding behind, but he's slinking away with this book. Sliver.
All right. I'm going to go to the door and look out. I see Jarazun and fighting the dragon. I'm going to do this
silently fighting the dragon.
Yes. I'm going to do the same thing to Jarazun to Jarazun. I'm going to cast message into his mind. And I'm going to say in the first guy's voice, "Brother, we have been beset. Flee, flee. I'll meet you in the designated place. Flee." Cast message.
Okay.
And rolling persuasion. That's another 24.
Jesus, Jack.
That's my thing, man. The lies.
He's not even rolling well.
No.
And I can't touch it. With a natural 20, I hit a 22. So
I can't roll below 23 on that one.
he says, "Get your pet away from me."
No answer.
I understand its message. Garrick.
Yep.
You burn a little.
Just a little. All right. As an action, I'm going to put myself out.
Okay, that's fine.
And then I am going to move. I know him. He moved away, and I saw him turn invisible, so I'm just going to go in that direction. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh. Back in here.
So,
assuming I don't see him.
You do not see him. You see double doors that are open to the lava room that you had to fight with the beholder in. This is actually an ornate throne room. There's treasure all over the place.
Oh,
this
nice.
is a very extravagant looking room that you guys are in. I should have described that when Ashrina got here.
Putting myself out was an action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. As a bonus action, I will drink a potion of greater healing, because that's really all I can do.
Okay. Ashrina.
All right, y'all. I was like, why are you attacking me?
That's Garrick's magic missile at you.
Well, I'm throwing all the cookies in. I'm gonna double move. So action and my bonus action to dash to... I can see him. It's like right here, right?
If you're trying to get base to base with him, you'd be right there.
Perfect. Ashrina does not know how magic works. She does not understand how magical items work. She just knows they do shit. She's going to take her rapier out, and she's going to reckless attack onto the book, trying to spear the book out of his hands. From the ceiling.
Yes.
Okay. So you're attacking the book or him?
I'm trying to attack technically the book in his hands. I'm trying to... Basically what I'm attempting to do
Disarm.
is spear... Yeah, I'm trying to spear the book out of his hands onto my sword so I can, in turn, fuck off.
Mm-hmm. I know what your intent is. Is there even a disarm...
It's only under Battlemaster. There's not like a...
There's not a...
It's not a skill or anything like it was in 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
Amanda also doesn't know how D&D works, so her character's dumb and she's dumb.
So roll to hit versus him. versus
Okay.
armor class.
Would you like that at advantage because I'm rolling reckless, or would you like it at flat
No,
for
at
disadvantage
advantage.
for a book? Okay.
At advantage because you're trying to hit him.
Okay.
Ultimately, this is the way I'm going to rule this. So,
Filthy, nasty, dirty little 20.
so that will hit. So you would have sneak attack damage normally, right?
Yep.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to offer you. I'm going to offer you to do damage to him as normal, and this is just an attack against him. And that wouldn't do anything to the book, right?
Okay.
Or you can forego the damage, roll what the damage would be to help set the DC for him to hold on to it.
Okay.
So if you want to try to get him to release the book, you can roll the damage, including your sneak dice and everything else, but it does no damage to him. It just sets the DC of what it would take for him to hold on to it. Does that make sense?
I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna forgo the damage to him. I'm gonna go for the book.
Stab him really hard.
Yes.
So click the like you would normally do, but you don't have him targeted anyway.
I don't have him
so
targeted.
Just roll the damage, and that will help set the DC for him to do it.
Y'all, I'm gonna throw up.
Me too.
I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Oh, those are big. 24.
Come on. And he's got an athletics check of 24.
I'm rolling at +7.
Oh, that's a big number.
Mm-hmm.
One.
I got an 18 on a die for 25. That was really close and really smart. You are now visible. Oh no, you were already visible. Right. But he's still invisible, and he has no idea how you saw him, but he obviously knows you're there. And you used your bonus action already, right?
I did, but I still had
Some
about
movement.
10. Yeah, I had like 10, 15 feet.
Okay.
That's what it was.
Oh.
So, damn. I'll move to there.
Rurik. That was really, really good try. Seriously, a really good try.
Is Ashrina now visible to Garrick?
Yes, I'm on the ground. I'm not hiding.
And is your sword stuck in the book?
No.
Yeah, but at least Garrick kind of has an idea of what's going on because Ashrina just burst into view and took a swing at nothing.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Straight down the line right there, lightning bolt.
Next to your friends.
I'm not hitting my friends. I'm just straight up, all the way down, including Nebukath. Lateral damage.
So yes, he is hitting a friend, but not one of
Not
us.
one of his friends.
Rick doesn't know.
Rick didn't talk to him. There's another demon over there.
But he's furry.
DC 16 reflex save.
Reflex?
All right. And he just said that because he's old.
Time for the home.
Jarzun fails with
of like a 20-year-old.
Jarzun fails on a 5. Calamrax fails on a 9.
Good,
You couldn't
good
roll
thing
this for me?
And Nebukath failed on a 15.
Man. Zap, motherfucker. 31 points of lightning damage.
You do notice that the Arcanoloth has resistance to that.
He meant to do that.
Yeah, totally on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that silence negates thunder and not lightning.
Mm-hmm. Nicely placed. Anything else?
This time I will, like, spray paint can the
God damn it!
Captain Shillelagh. That's it. Shillelagh.
All right.
No, Toph, you may not have my peanut butter sandwich.
Is that got a verbal component? Shit. Okay.
Peanut butter.
Oh, Garrick's in the doorway too. Fucking A.
I'm really glad Ashrina wasn't invisible in that line.
So he moves to there.
The dragon gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh, he will take it.
Just throwing that out there.
The dragon bites at him as he walks away, hitting him for some more damage. Looks to be 24 points or 19 points of damage to him, and he snarls over his shoulder. But he goes to there and slashes at the Arcanoloth.
I guess technically he's not fully deafened or silenced anymore either.
Well, actually, if he's in part of it, does it affect him for spells?
Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune
Entirely,
to thunder damage, and creatures are deafened while
So
entirely
never mind. He
inside
would
it.
not
Yeah.
do that. He begins casting a spell.
Yeah.
The Arcanoloth tries to counter it.
Yeah, it says entirely for immune to thunder and deafened. For casting a spell, it just says casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible there. So one assumes inside it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So it's just a ability score check, right? For counter spell.
Yep. Whatever his spellcasting ability is.
He does not counter it.
Okay.
And you see a same kind of shimmer in the air. Rift opens up, and he steps out, and plane shifts out.
I mean, bye. Unfortunately, that leaves the dragon. Nobody to fight. Okay.
The Arcanoloth. Range 150 feet. Must be within 30 feet of the first target.
Oh.
My goodness. Okay. So he is going to cast a spell.
I got no reason to try to stop him at this point.
At the dragon. Who saves, so he'll take half. As you see this lightning slash out at the dragon, however, it arcs off of the dragon at Kid, Garrick, and Sliver.
As a reaction, I will give myself evasion to this. Or try to.
So let me read how that arcing off of works for chain lightning.
As a reaction, I'd like to bleed.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Oh, you're
Probably-
targeted. You're targeted by the same thing. So technically, it's the same spell.
Ouch.
16.
15.
Garrick fails. Kid
11.
fails. Sliver fails.
Ouch.
You each take 55 because I'll do the same damage I rolled earlier.
Let me see how this ability works. I gotta make sure something. Damage equals.
Ouch.
Unfortunately, because I failed the save, I take full damage. That doesn't give me quite evasion, so. That's not good.
And you see the Arcanoloth say, "The book is mine."
Oh, that's bad.
Actually, we don't, because no sound can pass through the silence.
Oh yeah.
We
Fair
don't
enough.
hear that at all.
Um,
Who
Dragon's
says the
gonna
thief can't.
Dragon's gonna breathe on the Arcanoloth.
A lot.
Oh,
Ow.
But he only took 13 points of that because he saved and then has
Mhm.
resistance. Kid, you're still on fire.
Yeah. Make a con save. Okay, still got it. I am in a lot of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have my potions anymore because they're in my cursed bag of haunted
Oh,
bullshit. So I have
fuck.
literally no healing. All of my items are gone.
Yep.
So I'm just standing here melting into a little puddle. I can't hear anybody, have no idea what's going on over there. I'm very irritated about this whole thing. So I guess I am going to take an action, put myself out, I guess.
You are no longer on fire.
Lucky me. So then I am going to, since I only have a move and a bonus action left, I am going to spend a key point to do Step of the Wind. And when I spend a key point as part of an action, I may make a bonus action attack with my monk weapon. So I am going to go here and I'm going to hit this fucking dragon. Because I am irritated. How's 22?
That will hit.
Is he, I guess he is not adjacent to Nebucath, huh? Nebucath is not
He is
threatening.
not.
Okay, well, just regular damage then. Super good. I have 8 points of damage. Just sheer irritation. Like, just...
Fair enough.
And since I've still got some more movement and I can disengage and do all kinds of jumpy stuff, I'm just gonna slide back a little bit.
Okay. All right. So he's invisible, but you can see him, Ashrina.
Mm-hmm.
He begins casting a spell.
I counterspell it with my face. I can't wait to die.
So from floor to ceiling, fire erupts around you.
Cool.
I need to get back.
Just in a circle or
20-foot radius, is that right? Diameter.
man.
So 10-foot radius.
Oh, man.
That's wall of fire. Oh, we lost.
Sean, he's back.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Just Discord weirdness. I am back. My camera is freaking out now too. Apparently everything is very washed out in my room.
So it is burning hot in here. When the wall appears, you must make a dexterity saving throw. So I will target you.
No.
This is like a 5-way fight at this point. Like I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah,
It's a 14.
Garrick doesn't know what to do either. He
You
does.
take 34 points of fire damage.
I'll take half of that with evasion, and then I will also uncanny dodge.
If you end your turn within 10 feet of the wall of the, like, this is just cooking everywhere inside this.
Mm-hmm.
If you stay inside, it's cooking. It goes all the way to the 20-foot tall ceiling.
Yeah.
And you technically can't see out.
20. Heck. Bitch.
Liver.
I run 20 feet in.
Very
Tap.
quiet here.
Yeah. I tap Kid on the back and cast Greater Invisibility on him, which is just a touch.
Does that have a verbal component?
Nope, just touch. Let me make sure. I think I read that correctly. Oh, never mind. It is. My bad. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Then... I pull out 2 healing potions and hand them to him.
Okay.
And I go over here. And is handing him healing potions my action?
No. Interact with objects, fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Then I'm going to continue my action by moving further as a dash. 2. Shit.
You see a ring of fire in the center of this room.
And nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And
stop
I say
right
as
there.
he passes me, be careful. He's in here somewhere.
Ooh, okay.
And Ashreen is inside that ring of fire, by the way.
Fuck. Okay, that's my turn.
Actually,
into
yeah.
a
if you have
ring of fire.
Actually, if you have line of sight, you can see him.
Oh, I can.
If you can see him, I don't know if your character has line. Yeah.
Oh
you
yeah,
should.
I can. Yeah, I can.
He's flying over that lava pool from earlier.
Okay. Well, that's the end of my turn because I used it to dash.
Because he's now not concentrating on invisibility. He's concentrating on the wall of fire. Yep. Garrick.
Okay, well, I'm going to move in because. And I'm going to move, start to go around the wall of fire, but that's my move. My action is to lay hands on myself. Because,
Okay.
ow!
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to target myself. Good job, man.
Anything else?
As a bonus action, I will drink a potion as well. Yeah, let me do that right now. That is another 13. And I'm done after that. Because that's move, action, and bonus, so I'm done.
Okay, Astrina. Let me see if you cook at the start of your turn or how this works.
If you end your turn.
Okay.
Or
I
move
imagine
through it.
also if you go
Or move
through
through
it.
it. Right.
Yeah. Great. Well, in a fit of anger, Ashrina's going to stomp her feet because she just did something really fucking cool and thoughtful and spent 3 fucking turns doing it. And she's going to rage. And then she's going to go flying through this wall. 5,
All right,
10,
so yeah,
15,
there's no save,
20,
you just
25,
take the damage.
30, 35. Yep, I assume
Mhm.
so.
Get you targeted. And 16 points of fire.
Okay. It's my turn, so I have my reaction back, but honestly, he's hurt me harder than that, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm fucking pissed. I can't get there because I bonus action to rage. I'm going to pull out the returning dagger.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna whip it as hard as I can at his head.
Do it.
I want that fucking book. I need to read a melee attack. This just says make. Oh, melee. Never mind. Okay, so I'm just gonna whip the dagger at him, who I need to have targeted. 23
hits.
I don't get sneak attack because I'm really far away. So just that. For 10 points of damage.
Slices into his arm and comes whipping back to your hand.
He needs
I'll
to
chase
make a
you down to
concentration check.
I'll
It should have.
hunt you down to the ends of the earth,
I thought I
mother
put the effect on him.
fucker.
What is his con?
It's only got to hit a 10.
Right, but I rolled a 5 on the die, but I got a 12.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that was Ashrina. Rurik.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Well, I was hoping I could see somebody else.
Sorry, just me. Hate to disappoint you.
Well, I wanted to mass cure wounds. Targets you can see.
It's just
Right.
me. It's nobody here but us chickens, man. I can't see them either. I have no idea where
mean-
anybody went either.
The Arcanoloth and the dragon are damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Scott's like,
I should just drop
"Look at
the
'em."
lightning bolt straight down the line.
I think you might want to step over 5 feet if you do that.
No, I'm good.
Just
mean-
put me out of my misery.
It's what I was gonna do, so I'm doing it. I'm going to mass cure wounds myself and kid.
Mm-hmm.
18 points of healing.
That's lovely.
That is lovely. I feel better.
And that's all I can do.
Hmm.
Curse my dwarven legs.
Yeah, I can't see where anybody went either. So
Oh, they're not in that room with you, so okay.
No. A couple of them went through that doorway, but I can't see through it. Now there's a big pillar of fire I can't see around, and I can't hear. So there's nothing going on in that room as far as I can
You
tell.
should close the door.
Yeah, I think so. I
and then
can't tell you that
play
though.
shift.
Yeah, I can't tell you that though because I'm in this silence.
So I just get a thumbs up when I heal you?
Basically.
All right, the Arcanoloth begins casting a spell. And you see arcane energy kind of swirl around him, and he disappears.
Why is everybody leaving? It's really frustrating.
That worries me because now the dragon's like, oh.
Yeah. No,
Ashrina, give me a perception check.
Damn, 19 for a 19.
You hear a door open inside the room that you are headed into.
Oh, a door inside the room I'm heading into?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So there's doors open in front of you, right? As you're following this djinn, and you hear the sound of a door opening in that room, not the doors you can see, another door.
And we came in from that room before, so I know
That's
where
the
those
door
doors are.
You know there was the door that that Sliver came through that started the Beholder fight, and one on the opposite side that no one's gone in.
Been through. Okay, well. Sounds good to me. You know what'd be really cool as a
breath
rogue?
weapon doesn't recharge, damn it. Well, he has a rogue to eat right here.
Hi.
I think that's what he would do because he does. The two people he would be fighting right now have both pieced out.
Fucked off. Yeah. No, there's just a snack left. I understand that.
Right.
At least you're a snack. A whole snack.
A whole snack.
I'm literally about to be a whole snack.
26 to hit.
Oh, totally. It was really
Absolutely
nice playing with you guys.
You take 23 points of damage, some of which is resisted, down to 22.
Yeah, I'm going to half that because, you know, I'm going to try to survive this because you get 2 more attacks, right?
Here comes the first claw.
Yeah.
So that's 27. For 12. And the second claw swipes at you for a 22. Ooh, for 17. And Kid crumples down onto the ground.
The silence goes away.
I was just about to say.
All right. And sadly, Kid, it's your turn. You succeed on your death saving throw, however. So 1 success.
At least you didn't die with yourself on fire.
No, I did put myself out first, at least. I am not a funeral pyre, so that's good.
So he says, "Get away from this place." And he's looking to the north, not at you, Ashrina. And he conjures flame into his hand and he throws it. And it hits. And it's partially resisted by the Arcanoloth, but he does some damage to him. Sliver.
Oh, boy. Fucking hell.
And he flies further out the lava river.
You're killing me. Absolutely killing me.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Oh, that's That's Penis River there. Oh, okay, that's where he is. Damn it. I don't know what to do. I'm out of just about anything. Let's see. How far? Nope, nope, nope. Everything's out of range. Let me see. Shit. 5 feet, 10, 20. Hey, Garrick, you want to be invisible?
I'll never say no to that.
All right, then I'm going to run over to Garrick and tap him and cast Greater Invisibility.
All right.
And that's it. So hang on, let me put it on you.
Garrick, it is your turn.
All right. Well, this guy keeps flying farther and farther away. I got no way to catch up to him because my potion only gives me a 10-foot fly speed. But I do see that something happened back in here, so I'm going to go back toward the room. 25, 30. I'll do a double move to there. Actually, I will not, because that means if he gets the breath back, he'll breathe on breathe on Kid. So I will actually do a double move. Hold on. I can base him. I'll go right there as a double move. And as a bonus action, can I do anything? I'll take a regular healing potion this time. For 4.
All right.
And that's it.
Ashrina.
5, 10, 15, 20. I can't remember. How tall are the ceilings in this cavern?
20 foot.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to dash. I'm going to go the remaining move. The remaining of my initial move up to the ceiling. And then I'll take the rest of my move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to there. I said I will chase you to the ends of this fucking cavern. Give me that goddamn book and I'll whip the dagger at him again.
Okay.
You son of a fuck. That is cocked as shit on that 20.
You were robbed of that 20, but it still hits with the 23.
Those games fucked me all night.
And you are within range of sneak.
Am I?
Oh, no, he does. Because
I'm on the ceiling. I'm still pretty far away from him.
Oh, is it melee only?
It's melee only, yeah. I have to be within 5 feet.
As a swashbuckler? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, the dagger again gives them a little cut and whips back to your hand.
Oh, I gotta read one. Blah, blah,
Anything
blah,
else?
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I did hit him with an attack, so he is affected by ancestral protectors, which I did not realize the first time. Which doesn't really do much since I'm the only fucking one here. Actually, it does. It will protect that Canaloth. Funny enough.
Mm-hmm.
So he gets. Well, I don't think that is. I don't think that is actually coded correctly. Because he'd only get disadvantage on attacks not against me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to code.
So you can take that off. We'll just have to remember that he gets disadvantage on any attacks that aren't against me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that on him?
Yeah, it's the disattack D1 on him. Oh, I bet you I can take it off him too.
I got it.
Okay.
Just had to find it.
Okay.
Rurik looks at Kid and says Basalt. Level 3 healing
Mhm.
word. And then reaches into his vest, pulls out a orange potion, bites the cork and spits it and chugs it for a potion of fire resistance. Because a dragon just walked up to him. I've had it since the first day Rurik was born. That's it for me.
And 15. You see the Arcanoloth come in,
Kid, you got healed.
Yeah, I saw that.
and he is going to. Cast a spell at the Efreet. Oops, that should not have rolled that many times. Who did I have targeted?
Kid,
Oh,
Sliver,
just
and
Sliver,
Garrick.
Kid, and Garrick. Yeah.
None of the right people. There we go. Try that again. Damn it. So he casts a spell, and you see the Efreet shrug it off and laugh. You cannot stop me. Dragon breath does not recharge. I don't see Garrick. I do see Rurik.
Sup, baby girl?
Bite attack on Rurik. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Claw attack. 21.
No.
Yes. 10 points of slashing. Second claw comes around even higher with a 28 for another 14 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Kid.
Well, I am going to pick up the healing potions that Sliver gave me that I dropped when I got the shit kicked out of me.
Oh no, they broke.
Uh,
You fell on them. You got glass shards in
Crunch.
yeah, that sounds right. With my luck tonight, that sounds right.
Just lap it off the floor.
Feeling pretty surplus to requirements here. All right, so I'll take 6 more points of healing to that. So I'm only mostly dead instead of entirely dead, which is cool.
There's your bonus.
And can't again see anything that's going on over there. So all I have to do is kill this dragon that is killing me and all my friends. You know.
I'm good.
That dragon hasn't hit me not a single time.
Okay, me and most of my friends. Me and a subset of my friends.
In fact, I think I've taken a lot of damage from my friends.
I have not hit you once.
I have not hit you
Sorry,
once.
a subset of my friends.
All right, I'm going after this dragon again because why not? How's a 17?
That will
Not
miss.
great. Yeah, I thought so. I'm out of key points, so I can't flurry of blows.
And you bonused already anyway to drink the potion.
Right. So I'm good.
All right. You freak. Going to hurl flame at the Arcanoloth again. Totally hits. He resists that, but takes some of it. So you see he is almost to the point of the river where it's going out of the mouth. Liver.
That fire's still blazing?
He hasn't lost concentration.
Hey. Well, to go around it... Oh, is it hot next to it, or can I go
Nope.
next to it?
You can go right next to it. The
Alright,
heat's on
so
the
I
inside.
can still see him, but he's out of range of anything I can do. God dang it. So, fudge. I'm going to use my dash
Okay.
and go to there.
Anything else?
Yeah, I guess with my... It's a bonus action to drink a potion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'll drink a health potion.
Top of the round, Garrick.
See. Alright, I'm gonna target the dragon. And that is a 20.
I will hit.
I will do a second level Divine Smite on him. For 26 points of damage.
Nice.
I will do it again. Yeah, it's only a 15.
That
Two
one will miss.
sixes. Damn. Do I have a bonus action I can do here that would be useful? Let's see, hold on. That's an action. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. Ashrina.
This is getting real rough. Real fast. I'll just look at the Arcanoloth. Can't you make him stop flying?
I just tried.
Try harder. I'll double move. I can get right up to him from where I was standing. That's crazy. How tall, like how close to me? Is he within hitting range with me being on the ceiling? I love
He's
making
10
you do
foot tall
3D
and
math.
He's 10 foot tall and flying. You're 5 feet tall. Yeah, you can totally smack him right now.
Cool. Sick. I'm gonna get a little crazy and I'm going to reckless attack. Oh, God.
Get that nat 20. It's what we need to turn this fight around.
How about a 15?
That will miss.
With advantage. With advantage.
I rolled a 2 and a 6.
Like I rolled double sixes. Yeah, that's not really helping us.
I'm about to cast that plane shift. Fuck y'all. I'm going to the plane of Earth and living there forever.
Anything else, Ashrina?
Nope, I did everything that I could.
Rurik.
As a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
a little mole made out of radiant light burrows out underneath Kid's feet and just gives him the little thumbs up as I cast Healing Spirit.
Nice.
And then as my regular action, I would like to cast Bonk.
Oh my god. What is going on with
And
our
apparently
dice?
I was targeting myself and Kid. Neither of
Reroll.
which will hit.
I'll let you reroll.
Okay. Make sure I'm targeting the right.
I'm glad you missed me at least. Thank you. It's the first thing that's missed me all
It's
night.
targeting me from Calamrax. This is weird.
You had us targeted for mass heal.
I'll just drag it and drop it.
I got you. You have him targeted now.
Nope.
Wow.
That'll miss.
That's
All
it.
right.
6, 6, 4, 7, 4. Jeez, Louise.
Sorry, Brandy. We're in a running battle. Does he have another one of those? He does.
No.
No, you want him to try to stop this guy.
Oh, then yes.
So the Arcanoloth rushes towards him and begins casting again. And he fails. You see the Efreet just grind and stop.
But in the air?
Oh,
Monster.
oh,
Can I hit him?
the Efreet fails.
Am I allowed to hit him?
Not yet.
On your turn,
No,
my
I wasn't
dear.
talking to you. I was talking to
Oh, I see what you're saying.
homie.
So he is paralyzed.
Yes, you can hit him. I highly recommend it.
No, I don't want to hit him.
Auto crit?
Dragon. Oh, he recharged.
What's up, baby girl? How you living?
I don't think I am.
Why don't you breathe into this room, mofucker?
You say that?
Yeah.
Justin, I can't.
All right.
I can't see you. Where are you standing?
He's within your aura.
That's what I would have just add 3. If he breathes in there, add 3.
Yeah, he's totally breathing in there.
I mean, Rurik would say it dumber than that, but I'm trying to antagonize Scott to keep my friends alive.
Mm-hmm. Here comes your deck save.
Cool, 8.
And you maintain concentration. So you just took 23 points after making your save.
Mm-hmm.
But you maintain your concentration on your little heal spell. Kid's standing in the square with your little
Hey!
mole.
The mole gives him a high five. For 2 points of healing.
2 points of healing.
I'll take it. Every little bit counts.
It's a cool spell.
It is a cool spell. I'll take
And it
it.
will
I'm
get
gonna-
someone up who's down. That's why
Yes.
it's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action drink my other healing potion that I've been given.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
8 more healing.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna keep wailing away on this dragon. It's
I'm
terrifying.
below half. Only just.
I know.
21 points of damage?
That will hit.
Or 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
For 75,000 points of damage.
That is probably not going to be the case.
Shut up, Sean.
He's not looking.
Oh!
I'm gonna reroll one of the ones. You can add another 3 to
Add
that
3
for
more.
18 total points of damage.
For those watching, he rolled for his sneak attack dice, he rolled a 2, a 1, a 2, and a 1.
Anything else, kid?
I'm just gonna keep standing here by the mole, I guess.
So, when you are under the effects of a hold monster, I believe you get a save on your turn.
At the end of your turn.
Well, it is the end of his turn.
Please, for the love of God, fail again.
And that was a wisdom?
Fail.
Yeah, whatever your
fail.
lowest save is, that's what it is.
At disadvantage. Because you're paralyzed.
Right.
It's an automatic crit fail, actually, I think I heard.
You're double paralyzed.
I'm just double checking that I rolled
Super
the right
double
thing.
secret paralyzation.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you know, an old airs through it.
Fail.
He fails.
Fuck
Yes.
Fantabulous.
Sliver.
God
Just
damn it.
supremely ironic that the only reason we haven't completely flubbed this is because one of the enemies has decided to take power for himself.
Does he have
No.
disadvantage on saves when he's stunned like this, or held?
On deck saves.
Oh, damn it.
In fact, I think he auto fails deck saves. That's part of the paralyzed condition. Honestly, I say the only reason we haven't flubbed this is because Sliver convinced them to fight each other.
Agreed.
That was huge. And
That was
convinced brother to peace out and go to the agreed upon destination.
Mm-hmm.
Because brother plane shifted away.
And gets there and goes, "What the shit?"
I'm waiting. I
Ben
don't
can't
have
come home.
anything that I can get him with this far away, except for hypnotic pattern, which I guess will make him sit still longer. Maybe. All right, I'm going to cast hypnotic pattern at him. He's going to
Okay.
see the pretty lights.
Basically giving him an extra
Maybe.
layer of not moving.
Of stay the fuck here.
Yeah, an extra layer.
But he's got advantage on it.
Why does he have advantage on it?
Oh, I don't know what I just did.
You
I
cast
cast
it at
it on
me.
Derek.
You cast it at multiple people. Hold on.
Yeah, you had me targeted too.
You had Garrick
Someone
targeted.
started.
You had him. He fails.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
okay. On the screen, it's
So-
not targeting anybody but him. Sorry, I don't know.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh, that's kind of a waste of a spell, though.
No, it's not because
He's gonna take damage, and it's gonna break it.
No, there's no damage to this spell.
No, I'm saying when I hit him, because I'm
Oh,
gonna
right.
hit him.
Don't hit
Right,
him.
right.
Just take the
So-
book.
So, go ahead and put the effect on him, Jack.
Okay. And I'm gonna yell, "Don't hit him! He's hypnotized. Hypnotized. Effect. Boom. Who did I give it to? Garrick? I got him targeted.
No, you put it on him.
Okay.
So that requires concentration, right? Yes or no? I can't remember.
I don't think so. Let me
Hypnotic
see.
pattern is concentration.
Yes.
Good.
So the
Because
invisibility
I
goes
can't
away.
drop greater invisibility because you cast it.
Right. It goes
So I'm
away.
actually kind of glad that happened.
All right.
Anything else, Sliver?
Yeah, I just yell, I'm going to come running forward, or 30 feet, and I'm going to say, Ashrina, don't hit him. He's hypnotized. And I click on my boots of flying, and you see that I can fly to him.
Okay, Garrick, it's your turn.
All right. Go ahead and take invisible off of me if you wouldn't mind.
Yep.
Thank you. And I look at the dragon and go, you got somebody else to worry about now, standing right here. And I follow that up with a shitty roll, so I missed.
Miss with a
Second
14.
attack. That's a hit. 28.
That'll hit.
That is another second level smite. for 42 points of damage.
Oh, damn. This
Fudge.
dragon looks bad.
And because, why the hell not? I know he's probably going to make it. I'm going to try to knock him over. I mean, what else am I going to do? But I only roll a 12.
I got a 21.
Okay. Yeah, I figured. Okay.
All right.
I
Crit fail would have been amazing, though.
That would have been
Ashrina,
awesome.
Can I take the book from him?
you can try.
Is it an action to take the book from him?
Yes.
I don't care that he's hypnotized. He's literally stuck standing still.
You can just walk down him.
I'll just try and take the book from him.
So you go up and you grab the book.
Well, I guess the question is, can I reach the book from where I'm standing? I'm
Yeah.
not flying. Okay.
Totally can. So you grab the book, and that's where we're going to go to break.
Womp womp.
Sorry, Ashrina.
We'll see what happens when we get back.
Took one for the team here.
We're going to take our quick break. Everybody refill your drinks, and we'll be back on in a minute.
Apple pie. Supper's done, you rest your feet. Now you're needing something sweet. Your wife steps up to your surprise. You see fresh cow milk and apple pie. Everyone loves apple pie. Everyone means so do I. Everyone loves apple pie. Everyone means so do I. But some's too damp and some is sour. Some is made with too much flour. If you want the best you can't deny, gotta go see Mr. Brightside. Apple pie, you're the apple of my eye. Apple pie, you are the best. When everybody's sleeping, I eat the rest. Soft and flaky, crusty, yum. I gotta go and get me some. Granny's apples, the whitest flesh, reddest skin, bright side's the best. Apple pie, my apple pie, you're the apple of my eye. Apple pie, you are the best. When everybody's sleeping, I eat the rest. When everybody's sleeping, I eat the rest. This is called the Ballad of a Crossbow called Whisper. Sitting in a dusty storage room, lonely and forsaken, made of wood and leather and bone. Magic in the making, hung a hand crossbow just hanging on the wall, waiting for a loving hand to call. Well, someone snuck right in, opened up a bin, and the magic crossbow tasted fresher air. And they waited just a while, and with a little smile, gave it right away without a care, to shoot a bear. Well, the boy took it reverently in hand, and the teacher took a very guiding stand. So the learning how was quick and accurate. heart was the first thing it would hit. A whisper is its name, it is the evil's bane. It can hit a fly at 101 paces. So smile now and abide, 'cause a whisper's on your side, and the enemy is busy running scared, 'cause they don't dare. You get your first heist, the museum's a job. Got a crazy, dangerous egg we gotta rob. You sneak past security, and what's your reward? I find my paladin upstairs, macking on a guard. Well, now's not the time, buddy. Now's not the time. I tell you, now's not the time. Well, you sneak into the bathroom, the vents to scout. Could lead up to the attic, gotta check that out. Another lady's in there, and what do you think? You make a big commotion, push her head in the drink. Well, now's not the time. Now's not the time. No, now's not the time. Robin, little garden gnome, a devil costume. He's racist and he's ugly, he's such a buffoon. The plan is set, we're bound to bring a heavy barrage, but our cleric's out getting a full body massage. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Break and enter to a manor, got a cult to bust. Keep it on the lowdown, no muss, no fuss. You're getting all the clues, are you feeling smug? You find your partner trying to steal the living room rug. No, now's not the time. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Well, we're gonna sneak into the prison, so says the boss. Gotta find the key to treasure, take it off a dwarf. All our plans are still congealing, but here's the rub. Our buddies rubbing elbows trying to start a fight club. No, now's not the time. Now's not the time, my friend. No, now's not the time. So we're distracting the warden with sweet talking wine. My friends are in the next room committing the crime. A bad idea comes calling, maybe because of my youth. You start to tell the warden, just confessing the truth. No, no, now's not the time. Now is not the time. Now's not the time. What is life about? It's all so confusing. Why am I here? What leaf have I turned? What is life about? It's always amusing. Better stand clear, you've already been burned.
Hey everybody, we're back from our break. We are Dicey Decisions.
Yes.
Big heated battle, and our rogue Ashrina, clinging to the ceiling with her spider climb boots, has just reached down to the held Afreet and grabbed the Book of Bile Darkness out of his hands. And immediately you feel this hideously evil presence just completely invade your whole persona. And it says, "Oh, who is this? You're
This is
new."
Patrick.
It says,
Hello?
It says, "Fine. Keep your secrets."
Oh,
And
it's
you-
Proto.
You just feel extremely, gross. But continue your action, please.
I hate it. Okay, you said it was an action to take the book from him.
Yeah, because he's held, so you had to, pry it out.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck off. 5,
Uh-huh.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm gonna double fuck off. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm gonna not be over the lava because I don't think furry friend over there is really friendly.
No, his gaze has followed you because you have the book.
Very.
Anything else?
Hide.
I can't. I used my bonus action.
Have you used your act? You did use your action. Damn it. That's right, to get the book.
Can I? This is probably poor decision making, but this is truly what she would do.
Have you met us? I mean, seriously.
She's going to. Actually, before I do this, do I remember what we're supposed to be doing with this book? Are we just supposed to be bringing it back, or what was the actual instructions that we were supposed to be doing with this book?
Get it away from him.
Bring it back to the sister. Put it in the bag. Bring it to the sister.
We're trying to destroy it.
No, bring it to the sister was the father.
Mm-hmm.
The Book of Darkness was get it away from him.
And destroy it if possible.
Oh,
Plane
then we can
shift
throw it
and-
in the lava, can't we?
We could throw it in the lava. I don't know if that'll destroy it.
And if it doesn't, he's the only one that can get it out without hurting himself.
I mean, it worked for
Okay.
the One Ring.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. Okay. Instead of.
So
I'm gonna-
you guys made the choice to get the book out of the hands of the leader of the Myriad.
Mm-hmm.
She told you they had it, but she sent you here, and her only request was that if you're gonna go do that while you're there, jailbreak
Yep.
Dad
Okay.
and bring him to me in a bag, which you have succeeded in.
We have one bag of dad.
We do. And boy,
And
do
the
I want
plan
to drop
was
it in the
just-
lava.
Just because, making sure everybody understands the time. The plan was that Rurik was going to plane shift you home.
Right.
Yep.
Just saying that out loud, that's how you intend to get out of here. Everybody knows that's the only way out of here that you guys know of.
Yep.
I have no fucking idea where Dumb and Dumber are.
No, I mean, your friends have deserted you. You're on
Yeah.
mission. Everybody else has just left you.
Well, Sliver's here.
I never
Uh,
left the room.
Okay,
Yeah.
so instead I'm going to stop here.
Does Rurik even know the book is out there?
Nope.
No,
Yeah,
none
we've
of them
been
saw
stuck in
him.
here getting the shit kicked out of us by a red dragon all
Oh no,
night.
Garrick
Book
saw him.
is the gem. He was trying to get it earlier.
I'm gonna drop down from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if I need to come down from the ceiling, I'd probably have to come down from over here so I don't take a bunch of fall damage. So I'll drop down and then I'm gonna walk to the edge of this lava and try to dip the book into the lava. Scott's like, "Where's the book?"
Hold on.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for playing with us.
I'm pretty sure the lava just flows freely around the edges of the book, but I want to double check.
That is not the way to kill this artifact.
Correct. You dip it in, and the lava, you would imagine it would just start to burn this thing immediately. You felt this lava. You know it's hot, and it looks like you're dipping it in like mercury that's just moving around it and doing nothing to it.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna scream, "Rick!" and take it back out of the lava. And if you'll let me put it in the bag, if not, that's fine. I'll just hold it.
Is putting stuff into a bag of holding an action normally? I think it is.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. I've just been willy-nilly throwing shit in there. Hold on a second. Open the thing. Blah, blah, blah. No, retrieving an item from the bag requires an action. It doesn't say anything about... Doesn't look like it says anything about putting something in there. There you go.
I guess it doesn't. No, you can drop it in there.
I will do so.
Okay.
Hell yes.
Um,
Ashrina with balls of solid gold.
All right. So this Arcanoloth is not happy. He is getting real low on spell slots, however.
listen, he doesn't know that we're not helping him. He just knows that I put in my bag. Safekeeping, my guy.
I think he has a hunch.
No. We were so nice to him. We told
Nobody
him-
hit him with a lightning bolt.
I haven't hit him not a single time.
He hit me really, really hard with a lightning
Yeah.
bolt.
Me too.
I don't know that.
Nope. It's true.
You don't.
Except for you can see it in my eyes. I'm staring at
he
him. Shitting.
teleports right next to you.
Gross. Okay.
Is his icon on the map? Because it doesn't look visible to me. Oh, there it is.
So he teleports. Sorry.
Hi,
Thanks
friend.
He teleports right next to you, and says, "That is mine. Hand it over now."
I don't have any actions left. It takes an action to retrieve an item out of my book. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Dragon's turn,
Arcanoloth got rules lawyered. Poor guy.
and the dragon's breath weapon recharged.
That's
Oh,
fine. As long as he
no.
breathes it at me.
Sup, girl?
Yeah, see, the healer is the one that he's got to take down.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how dare you assume its gender?
Not one on the save.
By the way, Justin, you're not a halfling anymore.
I know. Should have been a halfling.
Oh.
Shisha.
Oh, the mole goes away. So you do take 43 points of fire damage that is halved
Cool.
because of your fire resistance potion you drank.
Good timing on that potion.
Thanks to who?
Me?
Wasn't it Simon?
No, this was the one that I had at character
Oh, you
creation.
had it.
This was a regular fire resistance potion.
Okay. But it does break your concentration on your healing spirit. Kid.
The mole went away.
It did.
But this dragon looks bad.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to continue doing very little to it. Let's see. 22.
That will hit.
Super.
You do
Have
get sneak.
some damage.
There we go.
30
Oh,
points
yes.
damage.
Reroll a 3.
And what does it look like as you kill this dragon?
Fuck yeah.
I, at this point, am burned. I have been slashed. I have been bitten. I am completely bedraggled. I have lost sight of the leader of Myriad. Half of my friends are gone. I have no idea where the book is. So Kid just, in desperation, just leaps onto this dragon's back, and all of his frustration comes out of the point of his sword. And just you see the tip of the rapier come out the other side of its throat.
And as you ride the corpse down and his body slumps to the ground, you hear the Arcanoloth screaming, "Give it to me now, it's mine," from the other room.
God, I
He
hate
is
it here.
Frodo.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then I will bonus action dash 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. This fire is gone, right?
Yes.
All right, and the screaming is coming from further down this hallway?
Yeah, through the double doors.
30, 35, 40. All right, I am just running pell-mell for where I hear the yelling.
Okay. I get to make a wisdom saving throw. Why is that not working?
It's not scanning, it's free, right?
I'm worried that my Fantasy Grounds is locked up.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, he gets to make a wisdom saving throw, but I can't. There we go. And he breaks out of the hold, but he is still...
Charmed. Hypnotized, yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Hypnotic pattern relies on sight, right?
Mm-hmm.
To hold the spell, does it? I don't know. Let me look.
No, to be affected by the spell.
Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed, the creature is incapacitated, has a speed of 0. That lasts up to a minute, as long as I'm concentrating.
Okay, so he is still fascinated by things he can no longer see, even though he's blind.
Yep.
Because he wasn't blind when you cast it. That would be the way I would adjudicate that wording. So
Thank you.
does he get any action to try to break that on his turn or no? Okay, so
Nope.
he is no, like, you see his muscles stop being rigid, so you know he's no longer held, but he is still fascinated by your illusion.
Okay.
He thinks he can see it.
It's living rent-free in his head, basically.
Sliver, it's your turn.
I see this Arcanoloth.
Mm-hmm.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Does he have his hands on? Does he have his hands on?
He didn't have an
Ashrina?
action to do that.
It looks
but
like he's
is-
about to put his hands on Ashrina.
He's about to put his hands on Ashrina. Yes. There's no doubt his intent is to get that book out of the bag.
All right. Shit. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at
Oh, nice.
5th level.
Wow.
Okay. Go ahead and target him and do it.
Yeah. I know he's probably not gonna take anything though.
I do have magic resistance.
That's what I'm saying. And I don't have any more things to roll to mitigate that. So here we go. Dissonant Whispers cast.
23 on my saving throw.
Fuck. All
He
right.
takes half damage at least.
Does he?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. So that means I can roll 3d6 plus
Should have a button for it.
7. All right. But I don't to cast
Level?
it at a higher level.
Yeah, you
Oh.
add a d6 for every level you cast it
Yeah.
at. So you said 5th?
5th.
So it's 7d6.
Right. I'm going to just drop them if that's okay. 7. He would take half of 30, so 15 psychic damage. And I say, quietly but loud enough for him to hear, touch her and you die. And I use all my powers of persuasion to do so.
Sorry, I'm having to do math and my brain's not. There
I
we
was
go.
promised there would be no math.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anything else, Sliver?
Nope, just fuck. Yes, I guess I'll walk toward her slowly. I'll go about halfway.
Garrick.
Okay. Well. 15, 20, 25, 30. I see Kid. But that's all I see. So I will double move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I really don't have any bonus actions I can use. I don't think. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm done. Nothing I can do.
Ashrina.
I mean, there it is, but
Great. I untarget him. I look at this stupid rat and say, "Get the fuck away from me!" And I'll stab him
did you just assume it's species? Sorry.
and recklessly stab him.
Make sure you target him.
I think I am. Yeah,
You are.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah.
And I'll stab him with the rapier. For 23.
That will hit.
Great. I will sneak. For 22 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
And yeah, that had already expired. He
Old
didn't-
monster.
Yeah, he wasn't concentrating on that anymore. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to fuck off. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oldie but a goodie.
30, 35. I'm going to bonus action dash. Sliver, get the fuck out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Hello, mysterious white square ghost.
Orb.
It's
Rick.
Casper the Friendly Ghost.
I just keep yelling, Rurik!
Where'd everybody go? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let me zoom out. Nope, still can't see anybody.
Oh my god, where the fuck are you?
I'm in that first room.
He's
I
in the
guess
room
it's
that they
lazy
found the book
movement.
in.
The
my
rest of us
God.
can move 40 to 120 squares around, and he's moving 20.
15, 20, 25.
But these dangerous over long distances. They're
That's
they're natural.
And as an interact with object, I will begin unfurling the scroll of plane shift.
All right. He goes.
Oh my gosh.
We also have to kill the Ifrit.
Probably. He's gonna follow us if we don't.
He's the leader of the Myriad. He's right there.
Yeah.
Paralyzed.
The
Literally.
problem is, Kid's not gonna follow us if we go.
Plane shift is touch. I don't gotta run faster than you all. I just gotta
Right.
run faster than me.
Did Ashrina get far enough away?
Ooh.
Missed it by this much.
Nope. Sliver and Ashrina are both getting fireballed.
Let me, before you do that, let me click my evasion.
Boys and girls, that may do me.
Here you go.
Yeah. I'm already badly damaged.
So he's casting a spell.
Can't see him.
I can.
Good thing for evasion, because I fucking rolled a 2.
27! Holy shit, I critted
So
that.
Sliver takes half.
Oh my gosh, it's still too much.
And it's fire, so Sliver
Oh,
takes
half of
11 and Ashrina takes 11.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh.
Yes, we can all see your hit points.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm sorry. There was an S on the end of that. We can all see your hit point.
Oh my god.
And he moves forward.
Let him.
Kid.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm in the doors.
You're going the wrong way! Rolling the
I am going to pull out my wand of magic missile.
Ooh.
This would be a good time to use it, yes.
And I am going to target Nebukath. And I am going to unleash 7 charges.
He will use his reaction to throw up a shield.
All that coming. Son of a bitch.
So it sucks those missiles right in.
Oh, I didn't know shield did that.
Yep, completely negates magic missile.
Well, that's kind of broken.
It's like the one defense against magic missile.
It really is.
And only typically wizard types have it.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
I didn't stutter.
So he's still
wait.
hypnotized.
I'm bonus action moving to here.
Oh, okay.
Sliver is melted in front of him. Shrina's running the other way. Nobody is running towards Sliver, so I will.
Sliver, it's your turn.
Sliver to run away.
It is Sliver's turn.
Kid, you see Sliver I'm on my knees, just charred. I say, as you come sprinting up, gonna need new clothes, and I go invisible.
Is he getting naked?
No, I'm invisibility on myself.
You don't know.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
you
Well,
can't see.
actually,
You can't
I
see, you
have
no idea.
see invisibility for 10 minutes.
You see my
Then
pants
yes,
go
he's
flying
naked.
into the lava.
He said he cast invisibility on his clothes.
Can't be seen in rags, man. It's better to be naked.
That is the perfect bard use of invisibility.
Yeah.
Instant streaker.
All right.
I'm done.
Garrick.
I look back at Rurik and just go, sorry. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh.
30.
Oh, I need to roll a d20
Jack?
for my wand.
Yeah.
You would have
It
had to
doesn't
make a
explode.
Oh yeah, that's
concentration check on the damage you took.
oh on the damage.
Well, he just
you
cast
know,
invisibility.
I
so
wouldn't
he
have
lost
cast
that turn
invisibility
anyway.
Yeah.
Well, first, see if the concentration broke, because then you can cast invisibility.
It did not break. It did give him a concentration check. He passed the check.
Oh,
It's
okay.
up. It's up a little further. It automatically did it. I saw the thing. He got a 15.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
It's right
But
before
now,
my turn.
now
in
I
the
drop
feed.
it because I'm invisible.
Okay.
Yeah, so he is active again, Vrakir, right?
Yes.
He snaps out of
However,
it.
he starts screaming, "Where is it? Where's the book?" And you could tell he can't see. He is blind.
Good. That'll make it easier to fucking
He
kill
also
him.
has no idea where it is.
Correct.
I say it's over here.
All right.
All right.
I want him to get away from the
so-
lava so we can pincushion him.
I'm double checking something. Believe the range is 30 feet. It is. Unfortunately, kid's outside the realm radius, and so is Rurik, but I really need to do this to protect as many people as I can. I'm going to touch my holy symbol and activate my channel divinity for Watcher's Will, which gives Ashrina, myself, and Sliver. Actually, you know what? Ashrina doesn't need this. Maybe I can move a little bit more. Hold on.
You don't
She
know
gets
what
it
I
out of-
need.
You're a gnome. You already have the ability. I have.
Racist.
You goddamn
No.
gnome.
You have gnome cunning. You already get the effect that I'm about to give you. There we go. All right, there we go. That can go to there. But unfortunately, Rurik doesn't get it. But everybody else does. Watcher's Will gives everybody within 30 feet advantage against intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves for 1 minute. And I'm done after that because I'm too far away to do anything else.
Just because the title of it, make sure it's just not that you can see.
Good call. I mean, I can see all three of them, though, right? Nobody's invisible, right?
Sliver
I
is.
am.
Oh, Sliver is. Oh, then yeah, he wouldn't get it. I'm pretty sure I have to see them. Let me double check. I don't know he's there, so let me do it. Verify.
You heard me speak, though.
Yeah, but I think I do have to see you. Let me double check.
No, give it.
As an action, you can choose a number of creatures you can see within 30 feet. Okay. So unfortunately, Sliver doesn't get it.
What? Hands?
But
Nope.
Kid and Ashrina both have that.
All right. Anything else?
No, I moved an action. I have a bonus action, but I'll save it I don't have anything to do, so I'm done.
Ashrina.
Oh,
Well,
I will say, I'm sorry. As a free action, I will say, get to Rurik.
Where do you think I'm fucking going?
Just making sure. There's a lot of people in this room and only one in there.
We have to end the Myriad. He's right there.
I'll come back for him.
No,
I throw my
we
dagger
won't.
at the Arcanoloth.
Okay.
We literally can't.
There we go.
24.
Well
Hell
hit.
yeah.
Uh, for 10 points of damage.
All right.
Nice.
5, 10.
Oh, wouldn't that
15,
activate
20?
your ancestral? Does it?
25, 30, 35. I'm not sure. Hold on, let me look. I can't remember if it's if I hit him or if I melee him.
Oh my god.
It does. It does. Actually, let me ask this question. When I grabbed the book from him, that didn't count as an attack, did it?
No, you would have fallen out of rage.
Yeah, I think I'm out of our age, so
Yep.
I'm out.
All right, Rurik.
Come fight me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Holding out his hand. 5,
wait.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm gonna call you Buzz
And
Lightyear.
grabs Ashrina's shoulder.
That's one.
They got one round.
I understand.
I guess you're leaving me here then.
Wait,
So-
did you dash?
Yes.
Oh, so you haven't cast.
No, I have not cast.
Big green.
I'm done.
Yep. I'm counting some stuff.
Jack, do you turn your light off?
Oh. I'll turn it right back on.
Are you in witness protection? Because if you are, leave it off.
Boo.
Oh, wow.
My goodness.
I don't like when he's reading something and then says, "Oh, wow."
Well, I'm saying, oh, wow, right now because my dog has the worst vile gas that it's like he crapped up my nose.
He moves past you, kid. You can take an attack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
I'll take that. I'll take that AOL. 20, dirty 20, filthy, nasty. 20.
That'll hit.
Super good. No sneak attack because he's just on his way by. But I have 11 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Well, I mean, on his way by, I just kind of poke him in the neck. Yeah, just
Poke
Push
him
him
in
in
the
the
neck.
lava.
Yeah, just boop.
So you smack him in the neck, and his head just kind of lolls to the side. As you do, built into the fur underneath his collar, you see the symbol of the hand with the eye.
Oh shit! Good thing I
Mother
didn't give him the book.
fudge packer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a good call.
But he was going after her, and he needed to get line of sight on her, and he couldn't do it without provoking that attack. So
That's too bad.
that was his
Glad
turn.
I threw that dagger.
Now it's Kid's turn.
Yeah. So he is flying and he is above lava,
lava.
right? So I
Correct.
can't go walk next to him.
Correct. He's also
Uh,
not that injured.
Right. God, he's just right there and blind.
He's also blind.
He is
right.
blind.
And casting about for his book, which he no longer has. And we could just kill him and end the Myriad right here. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I have to go for it. I'm gonna target him and I'm gonna throw my dagger at him.
Okay. Roll with advantage. Yep,
20
That hits.
something. Yeah,
that hits. And since you have advantage, don't you get sneak?
You do.
I do get sneak. That is true. So I will add.
You just
let me
attacked
just,
yourself.
yeah, let me just. No, I I added the effect, but after I rolled the attack, so I'll just add it here. Another 11. I'm gonna re-roll the 1, so
Oh, nice.
15 and 7 is 22 points of damage altogether.
16 and 7.
It's 16 and 7, yeah.
Yeah, 16 and 7 is 23 points of damage altogether.
That'll wake him up.
Just how much beyond the 7? Because the 7 was already done to him.
17.
Thank you.
Oh, Jeff healed?
Okay. And he's like, where are you? My book!
I'm right here. I got your book.
You say that,
So
and there's no response
controller like analogs.
to you saying it.
Got it. I guess he can't hear me either. That's fine.
So someone roll me a d8.
He's gonna roll on and walk in a random direction.
Yep.
Probably.
8.
$4,700 healing. 1,000. Yeah.
He flies into this wall. Damn it! And then he starts moving along it.
That's fine.
Yeah. Good.
Sliver.
I don't have any more healing potions. I don't have any healing spells. I'm invisible. If I do anything, it'll break that. I'm crawling. 10, 20, 30. I see Rurik and just collapse on the ground, extending a hand.
That nobody sees.
That nobody sees.
Nobody sees. That's it.
Garrick.
Technically,
Garrick?
I can see him.
There you go. Okay. So,
Garrick looks around, sees what's going on, looks down at his belt, unfastens the bag of holding that has his father in it, and throws it through the double doors and says, "Get out of
It
here."
is a lot of. I would just say my gripes would just some imbalance.
And that's it.
I think you just fix the frame rate. I might.
damn. Okay.
I just sort of look at him and nod grimly.
Some of the other problems.
Ashrina.
I take my bag of holding and I hand it to Rurik. And I tell him Sliver's dying on the ground over there. And I point to where Sliver's laying on the ground. Please tell my mom that I love her. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to there.
I whisper as you go by. You said you'd come with me to see my family.
One day. And I am going to... Well, what will I do? I'm gonna throw that at disadvantage, or I could just do about the same amount of damage. I'm gonna just pull out my Wand of Magic Missile. I've got one charge left on it. And just hit him with my one charge of Magic Missile.
3d4 plus 3.
Every little bit counts.
Whoops. That's too many d4s. For 10 points of damage.
Okay. They slam into him. He's like, my book! Where is my book?
And then listen thing. Oh, I have to roll the d20. Not a 1. All right, my wand does not break.
All right. It is now Rurik's turn. Rurik, she pointed 25 feet to the west of you.
Mm-hmm. But first, he looks at the bag and goes, "But where's the book?"
You can respond.
It's in there.
Oh! Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I will kind of wave my hand down until I can, grab Sliver, and I'll cast Plane Shift.
All right. So the rift opens. You and Sliver travel right back to Emon. Where do you go?
Straight to not. So,
Question: did you grab the bag I threw through the door?
Nope.
Okay, just checking. That was a waste. This is a wasted death. That's awesome.
He doesn't have the action economy to do all
Right.
of that.
I know.
Because it was interact with object to grab Ashrina's bag.
I can't remember if Rurik. He would have, because he works for the Clasp. So, whatever spiraling is not douchebag daddy.
Douchebag daddy.
I don't think there are any left to choose from.
There's Warren and the spiraling of the blades, and there is God, what's his name? The other one. The head spiraling of Emon. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. We met him early on with Warren.
We?
Mm-hmm. Well, Kid did, I know for sure. I thought we all did, but I know I had an audience with them.
Okay. So, who are you picking?
I'm looking for Thieves' Cant to point me to a Clasp safe house. And once I'm able to find it, I'm going to ask for Warren, because I know that Kid worked for Warren.
Gotcha. Okay. So you're basically just popping up in town?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With a half-dead invisible boy. No, sorry, like 9/10 dead invisible boy.
79 80ths dead.
All right. Now, before I shift scenes, do any of the three of you have a way to get back from Avernus?
Sure don't.
No, I don't even have a bag. I have literally nothing but my sword and a dead wand.
Okay. So now we are going to drop out of initiative and head back to Emon. As they land back in the streets of Emon, Sliver, you are still, if you choose to be concentrating, you can be invisible.
I'll drop it.
You are back in the streets of Emon.
I'm on my knees. Rurik, what'd you do? What did you do? We left them.
They told me to.
We've got to get them back.
They knew what they were doing. Service to the Clasp, right? I do need to tell Ashrina's mom I love her. Do you think she meant romantically?
Rurik, where's the bag? Hey, is there any fucking
I
chance
love that she was muted and I saw exactly what she said. I have the bag.
Can you? Is there any way to make me feel any better? Heal me or something? I don't know how I can move on from here.
Here, kiss my lucky rock, and I'll hand him the rock from Simon that has 9 charges of Cure Light Wounds in it.
And so if I kiss it, does it work?
Yeah.
For 1 charge of Cure Light Wounds?
1d8 plus
5.
5.
All right, so 7 and 5. That at least gets me away from 0.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me add that up to...
And I would like to make perception to look for thieves can't define a clasp
Make me a
house.
check.
I'm not really interested in her romantically. I mean, I love her as a person. 21.
You definitely find your way through several signals and whatnot. A lot of them have been shifted recently because of the gang war and stuff that's going on, but you are able to find your way to one of the main hideouts, and you find that you are able to find the which spiraling were you looking for again?
Warren of Blades, because I have a plan.
Gotcha. After a little bit of
Really?
time and making sure everything's okay, and you're checked out by several agents that you're not, a Myriad in disguise kind of stuff, you are led into the Spiraling's office, and you find Spiraling Warren. Yes.
Hello, sir. As I understand it, one of your proteges, Kid, probably about a half hour ago, we left him on the plane of hell and battled with the leader of the Myriad. Is there any way you could send someone to help out? I could tell you where he's at.
Why did you leave him there?
They told me to take this and go.
I'm leaning on the wall, just smearing it with blood.
Somebody heal
Well,
him.
that
And
guy.
you see several attendees come over and begin clearing your wounds and casting spells.
You know how there was a bunch of like devils that attacked?
Yeah, I'm well aware.
The reason they could do that is because he was in possession of the Book of Vile Darkness. Are you familiar with that?
I have heard of such a thing.
Cool. And I placed the bag on his desk and go, there it is. We broke into the Myriad's headquarters and stole the book. I don't have a better plan. I'd like to see it destroyed. It's a terrible thing.
He snaps his fingers and 2 people come over and he whispers something to them. And they race off.
I push myself off the wall and say, I think I say, am I here? Yeah. I say we were sent. They sent us to do this, to finish the Myriad, and they blamed us. You weren't in that meeting. My master. You know him. He sometimes goes by Roderick.
Yes.
Is this a plan you knew of?
Perhaps you should get some rest and we'll discuss.
No rest. Is this a plan that everyone knew of? As he answers, may I see if I can figure out what he's thinking or if he does know about it?
Give me an insight check.
That's a 29.
He definitely is guarding information that he specifically doesn't want to tell you.
I let it cross my face that I understand. I don't know what's happened to him. Regardless of that, we were sent on this mission. Why? We were sent on a mission to stop the Myriad, alone, the 5 of us. And we did it. I punched the bag on the desk. The fucking Vile Darkness book is in there. Don't touch it or you'll go blind and deaf. Now, our 3 friends are in hell. We need to get them out now. What are you going to do about it? If you don't do anything, I'm going to some friends of mine who will. And everybody's going to know.
I need you to relax.
Relax? I don't think so. I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit. What do you mean relax? 3 of my best friends, my family, they're stuck in hell right now, fighting a djinn, a genie, an ifrit or something, and it's horrible.
And there's nothing we can do in this moment. I cannot send you there at the snap of a finger. However, I have already summoned someone who can.
Fast.
So give me
Make it
some
faster.
Listen, boy. I understand you've been through hell, literally and figuratively. I'm doing everything I can to assist you. Your tongue is not appreciated.
That's what she said. Yes!
You son of a bitch. Hey, fourth wall. We're going to try to push you out again.
Thank you for fixing that wall. Hey.
I'm going to sit down in some chair or something in there. I look down at myself, just disgusting. Sweat and charred clothing falling apart, blood everywhere, even though I'm healed. I cast Prestidigitation on myself and Rurik, and we're clean but still threadbare and in destroyed outfits. I look back at him and all right, while we're waiting, what happened to my master? Do I need to kill him or can I just walk away?
Oh, he is in shackles.
He wasn't the man that I knew. He wasn't. Something went wrong.
What makes you think he's not the man you knew?
Now that you ask me that, maybe I never knew him. Listen, we said this was it. We'd do this job. We haven't failed. We haven't failed the Clasp once. We've done a lot of things. And I think we just ended the Myriad. I want out. I never want to see the Clasp or any of these faces again. I feel like it's poorly run and you send the wrong people to the wrong things without training them for it. And I think it's on a shoestring. The Myriad should never have gotten this strong and we let them. It's a disgrace. Kid, you know why he's still in hell?
Because I left him.
He chose to stay there and end the leader rather than come home. I mean, I wouldn't have. I'm not that brainwashed yet. But I tell you, he's a better man than anyone else in this fucking bullshit organization. You want a true leader? You want somebody who'll take control? Put Kid in charge.
We'll take that under advisement.
I know I'm just a kid. You don't have to treat me like one, though. I've been through a lot of bullshit for you.
I know it seems like
I haven't treated you like a child. All I asked is that you talk to me with respect.
I know it seems like I abandoned them, but I thought getting the Book of Ultimate Evil that allows control of all the minions of hell out of hell was the smartest move.
It was.
I snarl at Rurik. Could have saved them all. We could have saved them!
Or he could have got his hands on the book and summoned more and killed us and took over the world.
I look back at this guy and say, and that's the situation you put us in. Abandon your best friends. I hate this. I don't think I can. Can I just walk away, or do I need to kill him?
Don't kill me, please.
He will be dealt with. Whether you choose to be part of that or not, it's up to you.
I'll tell you this. A lot of people know my face. I'm leaving Emon. But if I find any Clasp members tailing me, any that I don't know are my friends, you won't see them again.
Well, we'll be sad to see you go, Sliver.
I'm cutting ties and make sure they're staying cut. How do you know my name?
He smiles. Says, of course I know who you are. And he rattles off 5 or 6 things that you guys have accomplished.
Oh, that was you guys in the museum?
That was them, yes.
What can we do to help whoever is helping?
I thought you were leaving.
Not until my friends are out. I'm not going to leave my friends. I keep saying friends, but I'm not going to leave my family in hell. I'm staying until this job is done, and then I'm gone.
Very well. And then you hear the doors open and shut, and several other folks come walking in, 2 of which you recognize as the other 2 spiralings from Emon. And Spiraling Shen says, to Warren, is he turned or is he clean? And Warren says, oh no, he's very clean.
What are they talking about?
Insight check.
That is 19.
18.
They're talking about Sliver.
Oh. Rurik, what do they mean clean?
I can't be sure, but I think your dad was a traitor. Kind of like Garrick's dad was a traitor. I'm pretty sure Kid's dad was a traitor too, and Pebbles' dad was pretty bad. Do all dads become traitors? I should call my dad.
He wasn't my dad.
No, he was not. But he did keep lots of secrets from you, Sliver.
You know what? I don't want to know. I just want to wash my hands. Is it time to go? Is it time to go save them yet?
I just keep pressing the rock to my face at every opportunity I can.
To heal yourself?
Because Right now, I'm at 80 wounds.
No, they would have come up and healed you
Yeah,
all
they were
completely
healing.
up.
Oh, it would have taken a lot of spell slots to heal me.
So one of the spiderlings pulls out a bag and says, I have in here the means of which to go back to your friends if you wish.
I
And we will
wish.
send as many people as you want to go with you. And you see there are several Clasp agents just filing in. They're all putting gear, in backpacks, buckling down armor, getting fully ready to go with you. And they're like, pick whoever you want.
There
You
will
can
be
take
fighting.
you can take up to 8.
I'll stay
And
with
he
the
hands
book.
and he hands you he goes, you know where you're going.
Oh,
He hands you a scroll of plane shift.
I look at Rurik.
2 scrolls of plane shift, actually. So you can get back.
Are you with us, bud, or are you done?
Which us are you referring to?
Everyone here, are you coming back with us, or are you going to stay?
He has to go back. He's the one who knows
I'm the one
where to
taking
go.
you.
All right, then. I grab your shoulder. All of you, let's go.
So I look for the people that look the most dwarf, and I take them.
You gather all the dwarves, and all the orcs are pissed. All the orcs are like, "What the fuck, man? Racist bullshit."
From Warren on down.
Exactly.
And then I will plane shift as close to where we left as we can.
All right. Shifting scenes back before you arrive. You guys easily make mincemeat out of this guy. There's no reason to roll anything. He is blind and deaf permanently as long as he is not within 10 feet of the book.
Which he will not be for a long time.
Which the book is no longer here.
Right.
So you guys can literally dance around him and slaughter him, which is, I assume, what you would do.
Oh, yeah.
What would you like to do next?
Well,
I
Garrick
mean-
Garrick is under the impression that nobody is coming back for them.
Right. Yeah.
So he goes back and finds the bag of holding that has his father in it. Brings it to the edge of the lava lake and pulls his father out of the bag. Grabs him by the neck and says, "What's your last wish?" I should have done this a long time ago. You know what? I don't care. And I throw him into the lava. That's for my sister. That's for me. That's for everybody you caused to die.
Fuck. So he splashes down into the lava, and you just see him start screaming as the lava just consumes his body, and he perishes instantly.
And then he, although he's relieved, he kind of falls to his knees and just is like, quiet.
Garrick get to be an oath breaker now?
Yeah.
I mean, no, because he's an oath of the Watchers, and his whole thing is keeping those who are encroached in the plane out.
That is 100% still in his oath, believe it or not. That's right in his wheelhouse. I will come and kind of stand and sort of put a hand on Garrick's shoulder and like, Dads, am I right?
He just looks over his shoulder and tries to make light of the situation. He's like, my sister's going to be pissed.
Here. And I raise like my fist.
I truly hope we find out how she reacts. And also, y'all didn't have to stay. You should have left.
No.
This was my
I promised
problem.
you I was gonna help kill the Myriad.
Kid, let me explain something to you. If I had left, what I just did to my father would have been light compared to the judgment I would have received if I had left without making sure this was ended. I had to.
Well, I appreciate it. Want to go check out our new home?
Yeah, dibs on the Arcanoloft's room.
I chuckle a little bit, and I pull out a greater healing potion from my bag, and I just hand it to the kid and go, "Drink up. How are you, Ashrina?"
Oh, I definitely could use a little bit of a nappy, but I'm gonna go pat down that dead
Yeah,
raccoon's body.
definitely the Arcanoloth gets frisked, and we are definitely checking out his room because I'm sure that hey, maybe there's something there that can get us out of here. We don't know.
There's also an entire treasure hoard in that other
There
room,
is.
right? Like there could be a scroll of something in there.
Scott,
There could.
can I retroactively only bring 3 dwarves?
Sure.
Oh right, because we got to
I
bring us
just did
back.
the math.
Right.
We have to come back with them. Otherwise, we're leaving 3 dwarves in Avernus.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Smarter than me.
Yeah, we will see. See if there's anything in the treasure hoard that looks like it might
We'll
make
catalog the
might
treasure
make
room.
might make a portal of something. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Do you think there's an ice maker in hell?
It probably would be like you make the ice and it instantly melts.
I am catalog. I'm looking around at all the things you guys could search through and find. I don't think there's anything with plane shift whatsoever in this place.
I mean, it wouldn't matter. None of us can cast it.
That's correct.
Right.
I double
Like,
checked to
huh.
make sure. Wait a minute.
What weird words?
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
think.
I can't read. That's neat.
You go back into the room and pry that ruby that Rurik started to get out of the wall.
Right. I mean, at this point, like,
Yeah, no, you totally loot the place, and that's easily done in this time, and that would take you the time it takes for them to teleport back or plane shift back to you. So you gathered all the stuff. You're sitting there on your pile of loot by the lava fire, and
doesn't look
the
like any of it takes us home.
The rift opens up behind you, and stepping through is Sliver, and clean as a whistle. Sliver's clean as a whistle, no scratches on him. Rurik is not clean, but has no scratches also.
I did prestidigitation on him.
Oh, you did?
Too late.
Okay. Yeah, but
He's
got dirty
clean for the
between-
first time in his entire life. in
Right.
fact.
He pulled dirt out of his pocket and smeared it on his face just to feel comfortable.
And they all step through, and you see the 3 dwarves are like, "Where's the fight? You promised us a fight."
I
Sorry.
go charging out and tackling them in a hug.
Right into the lava.
One after.
They trip in the lava, ends the campaign.
I guess they did it, and we're just here to rescue them.
I'll fight you.
They're,
The 3
I'm
dwarfs
the
look
leader.
at-
I'm the leader of hell now.
I mean, technically, we own this complex because there's nobody else here.
Welcome to our home.
So
It
you
needs
want
some
to-
redecorating.
plane shift?
So you want to stay?
No,
No.
God, no.
No. We could
This is
definitely
my
go.
summer home.
However, and I motioned the dwarves toward the treasure room. And so
Carry as much as you can.
What's
Rurik,
better
you
than
too.
fighting? Gold.
Rurik, you get all the gems. All the stones are yours, bud.
I look at Sliver. Excuse me. This is our summer home.
Oh,
He left.
Those are my summer gems.
Summer gems.
I need to use those to pay for the lava pool boy.
So I
I don't
assume
have to
after
cast plane shift again.
gathering everything up,
Yep.
you decide to plane shift back. Where are you taking them this time?
This time, because the dwarves are with us, I will go directly into Warren's office.
I thought you were gonna be like, I'm gonna take them back to Craghammer where they belong.
We're going home.
So what happens when you plane shift somewhere that has a protection against something like that?
I think you're shunted, aren't you?
Nearest place.
You're shunted to the door outside his office.
Mm-hmm.
To like the door outside the building actually that he's in. So, but yes, you are right there and you can go right in.
Knock.
Yep. And you find that sitting at the table when you get back are 3 spiralings and a woman who has a green cloak on, and she's got it fully hooded, and you see some beautiful hair kind of slipping out from the hood. And as you approach the table, they nod, the three spiralings, and say, and the bag is still sitting there on the table that you dropped.
My purse! And I run.
And the woman with the green cloak on raises her hand
To stop me?
And she pulls back her head, and you see that it is Councilwoman Keyleth. And she says, I need to take care of what is in there.
Insight check.
You're taking my purse?
I'm taking the Book of Vile Darkness, dear.
That is a 21 insight check. I'm just trying to gauge like what she means by taking care of it.
Well, it must be destroyed.
Okay. That's what I was hoping she meant.
Don't touch it. It talks.
Mm-hmm.
The Ashari are used to dealing with planar, and it's really good to see you. You probably don't remember me, but I was with the Earth Ashari, and they taught me, and I know of you and your adventures. And weren't you in Vox Machina?
Oh, yes, when I was younger.
We just, not too long ago, we saved Derolo's life, too.
Oh, how is old Percy?
Well, not dead.
Corporeal now.
Oh, he wasn't.
Do you know the Briarwoods?
They're long dead, dear.
No.
They're recently dead, actually.
She says,
so, Delilah came back for revenge? It's a whole thing, but we should deal with the book.
She says, here's the deal about the book. It is unfortunately a powerful artifact that no matter how you deal with it, until evil is wiped off the face of the plains, it will come back. But we can get rid of it for 100 years or so. I've got a friend who can take care of it for me.
Okay.
Who?
It's just know that it's going to be taken care of.
Man, I feel like we did all this work, went to fucking hell, and we're planning to stay there as a sacrifice to get this book. And you're not even gonna fucking tell me who's gonna take care of the book? Seems kind of shitty.
She's got a
Also,
point.
that's
You gotta
my purse,
earn
so
that.
technically that's my book at this very moment in time. I'll give it to you if you tell me what you're gonna do with it.
Well, let me tell you this. There are two ways to destroy this book, and only two. The first is you must attune to it, which will make you evil.
Yeah.
You must stay attuned to it for 100 years and study it and find the passage inside of it that gives you the key to destroying it. Or, I don't believe you are a solar, are you?
A what?
Solar. Celestial
Oh.
being.
I don't know what that is. I'm a
Miss
gnome.
Keyleth?
Angel.
Miss
Yes?
Keyleth? Can you take me with you and I'll do the book thing? And you keep an eye on me and like make sure my evil doesn't spread. I would hate for you to do it, and nobody would care if I die.
That's not true.
Not true.
But in 100 years, you'll all be dead. I'm a dwarf. I'll keep living.
I will be
What's
alive,
a-
probably.
Me
What's
too.
a gnome life expectancy?
70 years.
Oh.
I'm older than your lifespan.
Yes. She says, I appreciate your willingness to subject yourself to that. However, if I just take this to a friend of mine who happens to be a solar, they can just rip it in half.
Oh,
Oh, that's a much better plan.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
hell easy.
Like I said, there's two ways.
And you
And
couldn't
my
tell us
way-
that the first time?
You asked who I was taking it to, and I wasn't willing to give you that name.
Oh. Okay, fine. I suppose.
Going to
have, like-
Celestia to rip the book in half. I like it.
Yeah. We've got a hookup on a train ticket. In fact, you can find him over at Percy's house. He'll give you a ticket to Mechanus. Sometimes that takes you through Celestia.
Yes, but then I'd have to deal with Percy, and he's a bit full of himself most of the
He's
time.
kind of handsome, though.
He's also married to my best friend, though.
Huh.
But you do you.
I'm
I
gay.
will say he did not appreciate that I wild shaped and drank all the soup as a badger.
She giggles for like 5 minutes over that. And she says, well,
Garrick,
it seems the universe owes you a debt, but sadly they're probably not going to know it.
yeah, that's what happens.
I'll take a pretty rock.
Yeah,
She
universe there
reaches
rarely
into her
pays its
pouch
debts.
and she pulls out a stone. How about this one?
Cool. I'll just grab it, tuck it in my belt.
I just realized
I'm good.
I gotta tell my
She
sister
says-
what I
feet up
did.
on the desk.
She opens the bag and she says, unfortunately, I'm going to have to summon this since you put it in a bag of holding, so I have to think of it so I can grab it, and then I will be grabbing it.
Do you have gloves?
Yes, but that's not protection enough.
How about a mage hand?
I think I have to touch it to get it out of the bag.
Oh.
I hate to change the subject, but case in point, where is Kid's bag?
It's with Simon, and you can dump the contents of the entire.
was-
You can turn the bag inside out and dump all of the contents out. You don't have to reach in.
Oh, where she says, "Oh, you're right," and she just does it. So
Okay.
all of Avernus
So-
stuff comes out in the middle of the room.
There's an owlbear rug, a couple of paintings, a bunch of clothes, tons of whiskey
Yeah.
bottles.
This is a TV show. The entire screen would just be filled with stuff, and all you
Yeah.
could hear us be like,
Empty whiskey bottles, like
Yeah.
A gilded mind flayer skull.
And she says, "Well, I should have expected that." And she sees the book there, and she uses tongs and puts it in her own extra dimensional bag. And says,
Also, I do have some kind of otherworldly horror in my bag of holding that we couldn't bring the bag with
There's
us
like-
to where
all the spiralings are like looking at you and be like, "I'm sorry, what?"
I have the devil in my pocket. He's there. He's just in there. He was in a gem, and the gem was in my bag, and the gem broke, but my bag didn't. So he's now inhabits the demiplane of my bag of holding, but we couldn't bring him to hell because of the Book of Vile Darkness, which is really what the Myriad was after, was the guy in my pocket. So he's still in my pocket.
So they were gonna control him with the book.
That's
and
what we
kill
assume.
everybody. And kill everybody.
Yeah, that's what we understand. Yes.
Which is why the bag was left with people we trust.
Yeah, my minimum wage worker friend, Simon.
I put my best man on it.
Store clerk Simon.
Top men.
Top man.
Top men.
Yeah. So we don't actually know who it is in there, but we suspect probably awful. I never opened the bag to check, so it's sort of Schrodinger's otherworldly horror.
Keyleth says, I'm gonna leave this all up to y'all, and
You
'cause
take the book.
I'm gonna go deal with this.
Could you come back, maybe?
Don't release some evil entity on Emon.
No promises.
I would really like to get this stuff in my bag.
Priorities.
I'm just saying. I had.
Well, technically, if you don't say, I would like the otherworldly horror, won't it stay in the bag if you pull the other stuff out?
I mean,
don't
I'm not trying
know.
to put my hand in
We
there.
don't.
I don't know, and I'm not sure I want to find out.
It'd be like
it's-
going noodling, like just sticking your hand in a
just catfish.
thing full of catfish.
Oh shit! It's Orcus.
Mephisto.
Yeah,
Damn big catfish.
it's a demigorgon.
What the hell is noodling?
Oh, it's where you stick your arm in a pond of like some sort of fish, and then the fish literally like
Catfish. Big
Yeah, the
catfish.
giant
Little bite
catfish.
on-
like
yeah,
bites
the
your
big
arm,
catfish.
and then you pull it out.
Yeah, catfish noodling.
Why
It's
would anyone do
what
that?
it's called.
Yeah, it's a,
To catch your fish without
Hillbillies
bait.
find a lot of things
Yeah.
very fun.
If
yeah,
you
it's
are too poor to own
value
a
thing.
fishing, if you're too poor to own a fishing pole, that's how you catch
It's
fish.
how you eat, right?
Who needs a fishing pole when you've got two hands?
Yeah,
What
when
kind
you
of white
can't.
bullshit is this? Oh my god.
It is. It is
it's-
lots of white bullshit.
It's Cajun bullshit, so it's Acadian, so it's Louisiana bullshit. I wouldn't necessarily call it white bullshit because I
That's
imagine
fair. That's fair.
you'd find a lot of
fair.
non-white folks doing it.
Hey, what are you trying to say? That's my my people.
Jack is going noodling tomorrow.
Anyhow,
I never knew.
Keyleth takes the Book of Vile Darkness and gets it out of here.
Yeah.
And as she turns, she goes, also, I was never here.
Miss Keyleth.
He wasn't here.
Who?
Yes.
Why?
Thank you.
How? Who? I look around. I'm trying to figure out why she has connections here. Is there anybody that I can see their faces, their expressions that I could?
So Sliver would know that she is a council. She is on the council of
Right.
Taldori.
And so they just reached out to her. That's what I'm trying to figure out. She doesn't regularly deal with the Clasp, does she?
Yeah, did you have a clasp pin on her
No.
robe in it?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
just
no. No, not at all.
Okay. And I'll just.
One of the council members is a Clasp agent.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
What we don't know is she's just got a Hand of Vecna tattoo on her inner thigh.
Could be.
It's actually on
telling.
the labia.
Aw.
It's on the lava.
Hand of Vecna, indeed.
And so she heads out. The Spiralings all look at you all and say, okay, we obviously owe you all a great debt of gratitude. I understand you feel very underappreciated, and they're staring at Sliver.
Yeah, well, as of 5 minutes ago, this is all our fault and we were fired. So,
Well,
You
that
know,
was
yeah.
lies being spread by a member of the cult of Vecna.
What?
Garrick just twitches a little bit. I'm assuming you mean Roderick.
that's why he had those names.
What names?
He had
The
lots
devils.
of secrets,
Yeah, which
Mm.
makes sense.
which is why, and the Spiraling in charge of secrets says, we deal with this all the time. Unfortunately, some people get enamored by the power of secrets.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh, I was about to hand in my pin and leave.
Y'all are welcome to do so, and we will. Normally, we would not let people walk away, but your situation has been handled in such a way that we understand the ill taste in your mouth you would have for us. However, there is a future for you with us if you want it.
I have nowhere else to go.
You do, kid. You have so many places to go. Listen, you couldn't do better. The only thing that would make you worse than what you've been is to not put Kid in charge.
Can I go back to working in the tunnels?
Of course.
Sweet. I mean, I appreciate that I was granted the honor of fighting side by side all of you, but it was a little much for me, and
I agree.
I'd like to serve the Clasp in a much more docile, rock finding way.
What do you think about?
All the dwarves in the room are like, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Right on, brother.
Fuck this
How-
overtime shit.
How do you feel about structure building? Are you good structurally? Like if I wanted to build like an underground cavern bar.
I'm a trained architect.
Hell yeah. Meet me back at my mom's place. We could talk.
Oh, right. I have to go tell her I love her.
No. It's fine. Don't. I take it back.
Oh.
Please do not tell my mother you love her.
Garrick's face kind of goes white when Nishrina mentions going to talk to her mother. He said, I have to go tell my sister what I did.
What'd you do?
Oh. You know what? Let him
Let's
tell.
just say that my father will not be
joining us for dinner.
Oh.
He won't be joining us for dinner.
Well, I thought we weren't coming back, so I did what I thought was best.
We need to stop
didn't
putting
think we'd
stuff in our
leave you.
bags.
You didn't think we'd leave you there.
Well, I didn't know, and I couldn't take
Correct.
Yeah,
the moral
again,
of the entire campaign. Stop
Again, when
using your bag of holding.
When we left, like, we were disavowed by the Clasp. There was no reason to think that they were going to come back for us at any point, right?
Well,
like I stayed there simply because the Clasp is the only reason that I am a person today, and so I did what I had to do.
And I tried to fulfill my oath. Speaking of, I don't know if full-time working with the Clasp is what I'm meant to do. However, I might be open to a consultancy when certain things require my type of skills. But I think I need a place in the church to remind myself what I fight for.
Well, I would say that we would gladly take that kind of a situation under consideration if your church would agree on it, because we in no way want to have any qualms with any of the faiths.
I will speak to Father Alistair, but I have a feeling he'll be okay with it. He knows who I've been working for this entire time, and he doesn't.
Garrick's joining the National Guard.
Pretty much. Knight errant. I'm a knight errant. Yes. So
1 weekend a month, 2 weeks a year.
Garrick, you're going to be the best one.
Best one what?
Of all of them.
Here's the thing, Sliver. There's a lot of things, and I appreciate you saying that. I want to get that out of the way.
None of them have stayed in hell just because they swore to uphold their oath.
Well,
hey,
Kid and Nishrina stayed too. There.
I'm talking about your people, your churchies.
They have their fight and they have their skills. I'm not sure they would have been able to help us as much as who we had with us. But I can't be tied to a clandestine organization full time if I am going to seek out these threats my own. So as much as I have respected the people I work with and love you guys as a family, I think it's time, and I think the Wavering Queen is pressing on my heart to wander a bit and find where my skills are needed.
Well, then, if you're wandering, come with me. I need somebody who's either smarter or wiser than I am. I need a business
Oh,
manager. I'm going
friend,
all over.
you
And we're
you
going
you,
to see
you don't
every.
know me very well. I mean, smart and wise is not something I'm known for. Would a
Eric,
smart or
you
wise
always do
person
what's right.
volunteer? I always do what I'm
He's got you.
told.
He's got you there.
Kid, would I
I
be the
do what my
same
oath tells
person
me needs
without
to be
him?
done. I don't know how I would consider that wisdom, but
No
I
one
appreciate
has
the
to
words.
make this choice today.
That's true. However,
Oh, I have my plan.
I
I
do need to
have
go
a
to business early.
12-page business plan ready for you. I know exactly what I would like from the Clasp today.
Oh,
And what is that?
Ashrina sits down. Well, when I started in the class, my job was moving people around. I no longer want to move our people around. I don't care about our people very much outside of, making sure they're not dead. What I care about is the people I originally wanted to move around. I would like to have a subset of the class that I will control. I want people underneath that can help run my subset of the class, and we are going to help move deserving people out of bad situations that they are living in. We're going to make a farther reached network of people who can help smuggle people out of their bad living situations and into safe houses and shelter homes that are protected also by the Clasp, and rehabilitate these people so that they can get back on their feet, new identities. And here's where I would like to start, and I just will hand him a drawn on a napkin that I did 5 minutes ago plan of a house that I like, an office building that I would like here in Emon. I'm gonna point at Rurik. He can help build it.
We have an abandoned casino just outside of town
Oh,
that would be
yeah.
a perfect place to start.
I forgot about that place. Yeah,
That's absolutely
we
true.
technically
And
have a
it
casino that we can refurbish.
and it sounds like you might need a blade by your side. And I sort of look at Warren.
Warren nods, and Spiraling's Zaloa, who is the half elf in charge of the she is the Spiraling of Shadows, says, "This is right up my alley, and I will be very happy to accommodate this plan."
Awesome. And then I will quickly take back my napkin and doodle a little sign for the front of the hotel. Or for not the hotel, but the casino. Here's what I would like it to be called. And she'll slide the napkin back over. And it's a cute little sign that just says Tarlin's Travelers on it. Those are my demands. Well, not demands. That seems a little, well, they're kind of demands. I did save the world.
You're entitled to make some demands, Ashrina.
Spiraling Warren turns to Sliver and goes, "See, that's how you talk to us."
I don't think you remember that I said I don't want anything from you. I just want out.
Then go.
I look at these guys and say,
No one's holding you here.
I turn my back to Warren and look at my friends and say,
He really is just a 16-year-old boy.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you anymore. Guys, I'm going to get on an airship and travel and play music and make a ton of money. And I need someone to come with me. If any one of you could or would. But listen, if you don't, I'm still going. But there's got to be something that we can keep in touch, because like today, if you're in trouble and you need me, I'm coming. I'm coming no matter what. So
I think we could probably talk to Simon about some Rocky Talkies.
yeah, like the rocks that Rick used to have.
I would love to come with you, Sliver, but there was the small matter of the devil that lives in my pocket. And I feel like I probably need to put that to bed before I go anywhere and do anything else. That's a very pressing concern.
Yeah.
So Rurik stands up and he brushes his hands off. He walks up to Sliver and he holds out a hand to shake his hand. He looks him up in the eyes and says, I wouldn't get on an airship for all the money in the world. Bye.
Sliver, you have grown tremendously in the time that we've known you. I know you think you need one of us to come with you, but I don't think you do. We'll always be around for you, and we'll always be here when you need us. And if we can get these Rocky Talkies, then we'll always be here if you need to talk. But
and we will
I've
always
seen
be
it.
in the front row of every Sarsaparilla Silvertongue show in Emon.
Yeah, every Emon show. You know I'll be extorting the people.
And stealing from them. And stealing their drinks. Yeah, I know.
I mean, you do what you can.
Here. When I come back, I'm definitely staying at the Vagabond. Of course.
There's always the Vagabond.
Yeah. But you don't need us. In the sense, I get it, but we have some things that we have to finish first and work on. We'll always be around. We'll always be there to help you out. Words
Always
of
be your
advice.
family.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, Sliver, think about it. Before, I guess he's like, I don't know how many days ago it was when we ran into my sister. I hadn't seen her in 6 years, and she's still my family. There was no days that passed. Not enough days can pass where that ends. So we're always going to be here.
I literally don't have any other family on this planet. This is you're all I got. You guys here. So
You have family on another planet?
I actually wouldn't know. Maybe I don't really know what happened to my parents. So
Oh, weird.
Yeah, they were dead or gone before I was born. So or when as I was born.
Yeah.
Obviously
Yeah,
not
yeah,
before I was born. I wouldn't be here. But
My parents left before conception.
Yeah,
slowly walking out of the room as we're just talking like this.
Yeah. I gotta go hand in my claim ticket and pick up my pocket demon from Simon.
Yeah, we all have things to do over at Simon's if we want to keep in touch somehow.
Yeah.
I'll meet you guys there. I've got something I gotta do.
Maybe we can learn to scry on each other.
I hope your sister doesn't yell too loudly.
I
she will.
Can't.
Oh, right. I could teach you magic. Could. Just like Wadwick taught me.
No, fuck Wadwick.
He was a good teacher. But yeah, guy.
So Garrick, you're going to head off, talk to your sister?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You are able to find her at the church.
I walk in, stand the doorway, just very, very, very meekly close the door behind me, and just like walk up to her. and just stand in front of her until she notices me. I'm not going to say anything.
She sees you eventually, and she says, "Oh, well,
Yeah.
did you get him?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did.
Where is he?"
Well, let me explain. We had him
But
in the
what had
bag of
happened
holding.
was,
Right. We had him in the bag of holding with every intention on bringing him back to you, but we were separated, and because we had to get the book out of hell. So myself, Ashrina, and Kid stayed behind to make sure the leader of the Myriad didn't follow them. And honestly, I didn't think we were going to come back. I thought we were stuck there. So I did what I thought the Raven Queen would want me to do, and I executed him on the shores of a lava lake in the middle of Avernus.
You had the high ground.
I did. If I had any idea we would be coming back to the Tri-Material, I would not have done it, but I truly thought we were stuck there. And I know that's not what you wanted, but in the moment, that's what I thought I had to do.
Well, that is unfortunate for me, but the outcome is the same.
I'm sorry. I just couldn't give you this moment.
It's not the moment I was looking for. I was looking for a way to use his failure against his organization.
I see.
So him being gone is the ultimate goal, and I appreciate you handling that. And sorry you had to do it in the manner of what you did.
If I'm honest with you, I'm actually kind of unsettled with how fulfilling it felt.
The lady's kiss can be quite enjoyable.
Yeah. Let me ask you something, because you stuck around obviously a little longer than I did. Do you have any idea what happened to my mother?
And she looks down and she says, "He filled her head with lies. And eventually it turned her mad."
And I'm doubly glad that I did what I did. At least he didn't rob me of you.
So what's next?
That's a decision I have to make. I've got options, but I think if I am going to continue to walk the path I meant to walk, I need to be more directly involved. Looks around with those that run this place, because although who I was working for do sometimes cross paths with the things that we need to keep an eye on, they don't do it enough. And sometimes the secondary goals of what that organization does kind of like makes it hard for me to do what my primary goal is it's meant to be. So I need to focus on that. I've told them that I'd be willing to work with them in cases where it's appropriate, but I think I need to turn my eye back to the Raven Queen, gain her blessing, and continue on a path so that I can be ready and willing to go where I'm needed when things like this erupt again.
Well, you have a unique skill set and unique, interesting experiences that involve levels of secrecy and whatnot. So,
Yeah.
and she kind of pushes up her sleeve and she shows you a tattoo of the Claret Order, and she says, "If you're not soured on organizations."
I'll look into it. Can't promise anything, but the thing I learned about working with the Clasp was that it's good to have friends. Good to have family. For many years, I didn't. I was a wanderer. I went from place to place just looking for answers, and I didn't really have anybody that I felt I could trust. And I think I would be better off if I could install myself with some people that shared my vision, shared my goals, and I wouldn't mind throwing an ale or two back with once in a while.
Well, you definitely deserve some time to enjoy the pleasures of life.
Yeah. And I think first thing in the morning, once I get some rest, I'm heading to the museum. There's some examples of fine art that I have to take a look at.
Shit. Well, you know how to find me.
Yeah, I think I do.
8 months later, hey girl.
And she puts her hand on your shoulder, gives it a squeeze. The rest of you heading to Simon?
Yeah.
Okay. You get to the site of Gilmore's and it's back.
Hello!
Damn it.
Damn, I was going to make this my secondary location.
It's prime real estate.
It's prime real estate.
Well, we
I'll
go in, I guess.
Yeah, I'm going to go running inside.
You run inside and, you know, the continual flame lanterns are on and whatnot, but you do not see anybody.
Simon!
No one answers.
I
Perception
take out
check?
my gem of seeing.
Yeah, like, is there any noise at all in the shop?
No noise at all.
That's really weird.
Is there a bell on the
Gem of seeing? You see a bunch of shit, but no people.
Is there a bell on the counter?
Yeah,
We ring it.
nothing happens.
Oh!
Maybe this is their way of saying take what you want and
No.
No, I don't
No,
think
we
so.
left a very terrible thing in a bag here.
oh,
Is there a back room
There
visible? Is the door open? Like ajar, or
It's actually a beaded curtain that leads to the back room.
of course it is. I will sort of take a deep breath, preparing to get absolutely flame broiled by Gilmore's automated defenses, and I will go into the back room.
I'm going to follow him.
So as you two walk through the beaded curtain, you realize that you are in a space that is bigger than the building would allow for.
Oh, sick.
And you see several workbenches and whatnot, and you know, different cases with all sorts of different items on it. On one of the workbenches is your bag.
And nobody else is around.
Nope.
Fuck, that's so bad.
I feel pretty awful about this, yeah. I don't have any way of magically checking anything about what's going on. I guess does it look like on the work table there is evidence that something was happening?
Give me an investigation check.
Can I
That's
assist?
a 22.
Yeah, you could assist if you want to roll that
Can
with
you
advantage.
roll
it
that
again.
with advantage? I mean, you already rolled really well, but I figured crit fish it for,
Sure.
you know, importance.
Yeah. All right, well, I got a 24.
So you are able to definitely see that there was some arcane experimentation going on here. It's kind of out of the scope of what
Right.
for you, right? But
Sure.
there's obviously evidence of this and that. There's, you know, some notes that are in an arcane symbology that doesn't mean anything to you, but someone was taking notes and that kind of thing. And as you're looking through the table and you guys are spending time poring over the table, you hear the sound of running water. and you hear a door open and some footsteps, and you hear Simon humming the tune of "Now's Not the Time."
God damn it, Simon, were you taking a shit?
Oh my God! You shouldn't be back here. And he pulls the
I like have my
stones
sword
out
like
of his
half
ears.
out. I've got my sword half out of the scabbard, like looking at the bag.
The hell are you doing back here?
We thought you
Looking
were in
for
the bag.
you.
You thought I
Who
was in
leaves-
the bag?
We were gonna come rescue you. We left you with an interdimensional horror in a bag.
Who leaves the store unlocked while they're taking a dump? This is how you get fucking robbed. Sliver was ready to make off with the whole store.
Who's gonna rob Gilmore? Is Sliver out there? And he just turns and goes out. He goes back out. And he goes through the beaded curtain. Sliver, put that down.
You know exactly who's gonna rob.
I was
Gilmore.
kind of thinking it was a buy one get one, or since nobody was here.
I'm here, okay?
All right.
So, long story short, he tells you that Gilmore and he have been researching the thing in the bag, and Gilmore casts several spells and locked this thing into another demi-plane device and put it back somewhere contained, and is dealing with the device. Your bag is now your bag, and none of the stuff that was in it, devil free. None of the stuff that was in it is damaged.
They exercised the bag.
Can I just ask what it was that was in my pocket? Do you guys know? What did we stop?
Or what did we start?
Or yeah.
The best thing I could say. So I'm a man of science. And this wasn't that.
So a god? But like a bad one?
Maybe. Maybe the idea of one. Maybe the spark of one. I don't know.
Oh boy. Potential to be like ultimate evil? Nice. Thanks, Gilmore.
And while this ominous moment is going on, of course, this is when Garrick shows up, opens the door, and the bell rings in the door.
Right, everybody's like, jumps a little bit.
Shrina flings her returning dagger at you.
And he says, "Oh, but I got some things." And he puts another canister on the counter. He said, "No druids involved at all."
Okay. What does that mean?
Well, Ashrina wanted sweet cream.
Oh, fuck yeah. You didn't have to milk a bunch of druids? That's sick.
Well, Rurik offered, but
milk a bunch of druids.
Rurik offered and turned into the cow, and I said, "You said no." So I just want you to know, no druids were used in the making of this sweet cream.
That's that you know of. I run outside and just start pouring the sweet cream.
That's not cool.
Any animal you see could be a druid. I should hang out.
How much?
Ashrina, here's what I know.
The goggles of true seeing again.
Here's what I know.
I really need to. Asking for a friend. I really need to know, like now.
He says, "All right. Here's what I know, Ashrina. I'll give you the scientific answer. Rurik was not involved in the making of this canister.
That okay. You
of. You were not here. You were with her."
Oh, you're right.
I don't know. Simon, there was a period of time where I was in hell and he wasn't.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Will you take my word for it that it wasn't him?
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah. I know you wouldn't feed me gross Rick milk.
So what brings you in otherwise, besides retrieving your bag and stuff?
Just checking to make sure that the existential threat to life itself is, managed. Priorities.
Close your mouth.
Why is my milk gross?
That's a lot to unpack.
And before you do that, if you're gonna do that in front of us, I would prefer we get a drink. So after this, let's go to the Vagabond.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna, yeah, I think unpacking this requires several drinks.
Sorry, Simon, we interrupted you. Please continue.
I'm here for you all.
I think we saved the Taldori again, probably.
Happens.
You guys are
Couple
getting good at that.
Yeah, a little too good.
So how about for the heroes of not just Taldori, but the whole world, 5 Rocky Talkie.
5?
One for each.
There are 5 of us.
Yeah, don't we have a
Make
couple
it
already?
6. Make it
They
6.
usually come in pairs, though.
Yeah, we want a conference call feature.
Yeah. I need you to upgrade them so that it's like you know what? Make it a 6-way calling device and make one for yourself.
Look over at Sliver. I'm like, could you do that with Raries?
Jack stepped away, I think.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But that's Garrick would still ask that.
Rary's
yeah.
telepathic rock.
Yeah.
Sliver, you can cast Raries?
Sure. Yeah. I've done it a couple times. It's kind of useful when it happens.
Would you mind giving me about a week of your time and experimentation with that spell, and maybe we can make a group call Rocky Talkie?
Absolutely. Yeah, I've got all the time in the world.
And I'll be honest with you, Simon. If that works, you could have yourself a corner of the market pretty quickly. Because I guarantee you, there's a lot of adventuring groups that would probably want something like that.
You could call it S Mobile.
I both love that and hate that at the same time.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, that's great. So he says, all right, well, Sliver, come back tomorrow. We'll start working on it. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That's the one thing that I want, but I need before I leave. Yeah.
Where are you going?
Tell you what, bud.
World tour.
I'm booking a flight on whichever airship travels. I just want to see everything. And on the way, I'm going to be playing gigs and making money and experiencing everything. No more gutters, no more caves. I mean, maybe some, but gosh, the whole world. Whole world. You want to come?
I kind of have a really sweet gig here,
Understood. Yeah.
but it sounds fun.
We'll
It's
see.
going to be weird not having you come through the door with these folks, but
Well, I'll be on the rock. Just
well,
pick
sure.
up a rock.
Yeah, great. We can do that. Raries works as long as you're on the same plane, right?
Yeah, and we could do as many as we want, right? I mean, can we just keep adding people or
A friends and family line?
yeah.
Teams messaging.
We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
All right.
At
So
least 8 people.
that plan is in the works. What other loose ends need to be tied?
Oh, Simon,
Mhm.
you're part of the org, correct?
Yeah.
How do you feel about a part-time job?
Doing what? Because what you guys do is scary as hell.
No. You
We want to
would
make
get to
people
stay.
disappear.
Yeah, but like in a good way.
in a positive sort of way. Well, I mean, I will probably be making people disappear in the other kind of way, but we'll need your help with the the the, the nicer stuff.
You're talking just like potions of invisibility?
Well, some of that.
I've gotten really good at potion making.
How good are you at potentially extra planar space that lasts for a really long time that we could use as like halfway houses or hideout houses?
That sounds like that might be the boss's pay grade and not mine.
I get real close to him. I think you're way smarter than Gilmore.
Oh,
Gilmore's just standing right there.
because I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm less smart than him. I'm saying I'm less experienced than him.
Well,
but I'm
I know a
getting there.
great way to gain experience and see the world.
Uh-huh.
Well, let me know. I'm going to be starting construction on that old racist casino just outside of town. We're going to
Yeah,
turn it into a really nice place.
You're going to change the decor, though, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, good.
I'm thinking gnomes. Gnomes as far as the eye could see. Just kidding.
To say, wasn't the original?
It was tieflings.
That's right.
Tieflings all the way down.
But yeah,
Except for
so
not really.
All right, well,
think about it.
I will. I'm glad you're back, and thanks for saving the world again.
Yeah, I don't want to do it again.
I
Really
I
don't.
understand.
Maybe not on that scale. I like the saving. I don't like the enormity of the world part.
Mm-hmm. And I'm sure it takes its toll.
Think
Sure.
globally, act locally, you know.
Yeah. I get that. So anything else anyone wants to tie up? Jack?
Yeah, over the next few days to weeks, Liver starts wrapping up his life, working with Simon, having lunch or dinner with these guys at the Vagabond, on and off. But during that time, he's also going to different taverns, the Laughing Labia, making sure he's got a gig here and there.
That is eventually going to have to be the official name of that bar, you know.
But after screwing up his courage for a few days, he goes and buys a little basket of pastries. And he goes back to the Alabaster Lyceum to talk with Professor Winifred again. Little old lady, Professor.
Sliver. I mean, sarsaparilla.
I give her a big hug, and she can read on my face that I just need somebody to talk to, and I just spill everything and finish up by asking her if there's anything he can learn or help people do here on and off at the Lyceum, at the Alabaster Lyceum, because he's always loved the place, thought it was beautiful, and just wanted a toe in the door. And so if anything like that works out, he'd love to do it. If not, he'll just come visit her every once in a while with pastries.
There is always things to be learned and things to study and things to research if that is your bag. But I thought you were more of a entertainer, more of a performer. If the written word is something you're interested in, then
I can definitely fill your days and nights. But I didn't sense that that was your calling.
Professor, I'm interested in everything. I want to learn everything. I want to see everything. I've only known such a small part. Probably the worst parts.
I know. Why don't I teach you the true art of the written word, and you can take it on your travels and write about your experiences?
That sounds incredible. I'd love that. Can I throw in a few bad words? I mean, rude words here and there?
I mean, there are many books that contain rude words, and
You should have heard what I said to the Myriad that one time. Oh my God, I'm really good at making up, really bad insults.
well, if that is the flavor, it's all about your audience, right? And what audience you choose to speak to. If you use language that is maybe not appropriate for young children, then those parents aren't going to buy those books. But there will be plenty of people that do.
So when I'm in town, can I just drop in and say hi and take a call from you?
I will expect you to bring page upon page upon page of your adventures.
Can't wait. I'm gonna get you an S Mobile, and so you can talk to us. I'll talk to you anywhere in the on the whole Exandria, anywhere. I can just
That
wait till
that
you see.
sounds super complicated for someone my age.
It's just these 4 or 5 buttons.
Where's the
You just
any
have to
key?
follow the pattern. Okay,
Why
and the
can't
last
it flip?
and the last thing, the next thing I'm going to do is go to the airport, whatever they call it, the
Mhm.
spaceport. Find whatever ship travels like from city to city. I'll even work on the ship. Anyway, we figure that out. I find the ship. I schedule it for like 2 weeks from now. I'm leaving for good, and then when I'm ready, I go back to the Vagabond and find Ashrina. Well, Miss
She's
Ashrina,
probably at this point in time got meeting after meeting with construction people. She's sending Rurik off on some construction tasks, and so she's been up to her eyeballs in the renovation workings. But you can catch up with her. Yes.
Ashrina looks just as dirty as Rurik does. She's just covered
Oh.
in dust and dirt and has been getting her hands dirty as
I
well.
pressed to digitate instantly and clean you off. I'm
Thank God. I was
I've
starting to
gotten new
stink.
clothes. I'm really trying to worry about my appearance now, and I want everybody to be clean around me. So I just, poof. Yeah.
Thank
Well,
God. Rurik's been, he's a great help. He's so good at what he does, but he really wants to show you every single rock. And then I'm digging in the ground because it's actually kind of interesting. I forgot how much I actually kind of like the rocks, but like,
yeah, they're cool. Look at this. I dig
it's
in
a lot of
my pocket. Check this one out. I got this from the Efreet's castle.
a look at it.
It was just a piece of the wall. I dug it right out of there. It was kind of stuck behind one of my molars when I got smashed up into the wall. I pulled it out.
Hand it back to
It's
him.
clean. It's clean, but look at it's really neat. It sparkles. Anyway, I think it's, I leave in 2 days. I think it's time.
Yeah. Are you ready?
You ready? I'm not ready, but I think
you
I've
are.
got to do this.
I bet you're ready. It's time. And give
Think
him a
it's
big
time.
hug.
And you hear the bell at the door open, and you hear, "Who's home?" And Irrigan's voice rings through the place.
Rockfist! We're in here.
I got a delivery.
Ugh, is that the apples?
No. Simon
Damn
sent
it.
these over.
Oh, hell yeah.
And he's got a little crate.
Yeah.
What do they look like?
They are all identical rocks.
Six rocks.
What color?
6 rocks. They're just standard
Gray?
gray rocks.
Hell yeah, inconspicuous. I wonder if I can get a rock case for it.
I pressed the digitate a little symbol on each of them, so they're all slightly different. Kind of class, not clasp, but our class symbols. Mine's a little mandolin. Yours
Gotcha.
is a little dagger with a chain on the end. This won't stay on there long, but I figured that would be cute.
Yeah. Thanks, here again. Now, don't forget to grab the three deliveries of apples, or my mom's gonna fucking kill you.
Oh, God. If those apples were being used for anything but those delicious pies,
That's like all that comes out of here, honestly.
well,
But no delicious pie if there's no apples.
I know.
Hey, Rockfist, last chance. I know you've turned me down several times, but I'm leaving in 2 days. Want to travel the world?
Kind of squints and he goes, "What's it pay?"
Well, whatever I can make in tavern to tavern and whatever just attaches itself to our fingers as we walk around.
You know? I think I might.
Every
If you
good
do-
musician needs a muscle.
Yeah. Are you good with numbers?
Oh, I'm great with numbers.
I figured you were.
Especially 4, 7, and 9.
Well, we got to do 4 gigs per month. Let's make it 7 cities on our tour, and we got to do it all in 9 months. Easy.
4, 7, 9. Yeah.
Hey, and you're really good at meeting people. You can help me, book the slots. I don't know. It's going to be fun. If you really want to come, here's the details, and you'll have to drop everything. We won't be back for a while. But we got these. I tap on it. Rurik, can you hear me? Garrick?
You just get a bunch of feedback because the crate is sitting literally right in front of us.
Nobody has picked any of the rocks up yet.
Is it working, Mrs. Shrina?
Like that scene from
Hey,
The number you
these
have
things
dialed.
work pretty well.
And he says, I'll go with you. Let me grab my stuff.
No kidding.
Why not?
Hey, you can't be keeping tabs on me for the clasp. You're just coming. You can still do all your clasp work, but I am not with them anymore. Just telling you now. Is that cool?
I sure.
Great. Glad to have you aboard, buddy. And I clasp his arm. A Roman handshake. You're gonna help me write new songs. I've got so many ideas. Man.
Sure, I will. And he turns to the rest of you and he kind of puts his back to Sliver, and you all see him wink.
All right, Ashrina, you coming?
Yeah.
This is not going to be easy. They might not even know me.
Maybe, but you never know until you go.
Okay. Short walk.
I'll just loop my arm with his.
Walk across town. Go up on a roof and follow my old pathway. I'm looking down and I say, there it is. That's their house.
Let's go
I
knock.
wonder if they're still there. What do I say?
Hi, I'm Sliver. Or what? That's not your real name, is it?
I guess it is now, but they know me as Come. Kham. And now that
Well-
you know my true name, you can summon me at any time.
Oh shit!
Hey, you've got the S Mobile. All right. I slide down the drain pipes. Come on.
I walk down the side of the building.
Still a Shrina.
Mhm.
You need to
And
take those boots off for shit.
I want Sliver to go out just knocking on the front door. Cut to black.
All right. Any other unfinished business?
Negative.
Everybody
No.
else?
Shrina would just like to continue working on her casino after everything happens with Sliver, but she's also going to continue to push her mother to go out on a date with Officer Rigbar. She wants her mom to be happy and assures her, I'm back in town for good. I am still with the organization, but I'm taking more of a leadership business role. So pulling some strings. So I'll be here in town more often. So I
Will you
can
be-
go ahead.
Will you be staying here still?
I'll probably split my time once the old casino has some rooms and stuff finally built into it, but I'll be available to watch over the inn more often so you can, have a night to yourself.
Well, that was why I asked how often you'd be staying here, because you see,
Oh, okay, just kidding. I never have to be here. In fact, I am leaving Emon for good.
maybe holidays?
There's a sock on the door.
Maybe.
How can I? Do you want to
maybe-
go shopping with me on the weekends, maybe?
Yeah, and like maybe holidays you could stay for a night or two and then leave.
Yeah. I'm sure
Yeah,
I've got
okay.
places to stay. Sliver does think that he's staying here when he comes back into town. Should I tell him to make other accommodations?
No, I just meant the awkwardness, dear, of me.
Oh, of just
Frank.
me. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Absolutely. This is your space. I can just be here to work when you
Excellent.
need to.
Excellent.
I'm taking the cart though.
That's Tarlin's cart.
No, it's my cart. And I leave.
And with that, folks, we're going to wrap it up. This has been the Finding Purchase campaign, our inaugural campaign of Dicey Decisions. I cannot say enough how happy I am about how this has gone and how jazzed I am about the continuation with this group in our next campaign. Super excited. That'll be coming out in a couple of weeks with our first episode. So we're taking next week off, but after that, we will see you all soon.
Bye, everybody. It's been
Thanks,
great.
everybody.
Watching.
You guys are the best.
I am the best.
one of the best.
Thank
You're like third best.